Hello everyone. Hello. Hope you all are doing well tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you guys. I know we're starting pretty late, but I hope that's alright. Hopefully you'll all be able to stick around. But I appreciate you guys being here for the stream. Hello Basso. Hello Christian. Hello DJ VA-11. Hello Monica. And hello Apple. It's good to see you guys. Alright, Canadian Thanksgiving. That's always interesting to hear about. That is awesome. I hope you enjoy the holiday. Dalton? Alright, cool. I'll just call you Dalton. That works for me. Alright, you guys. I think we should go ahead and start this thing up. So, I hope you guys are ready for a nice relaxing time. But, you'll have to deal with a little something extra first. And you can thank Blake for that something extra, by the way. Yo. Hello. I'm sure you guys figured it out based on how I was talking. But hello. It's good to see you guys. Once again, you can thank Blake for Dark Neff. You didn't redeem the maid outfit. No, you didn't. You did not. And thank goodness for that. Ouch. Fuck. No one needs to see me in a maid outfit again. No one needs that. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate the head pats. Thank you. It is my favorite thing. It's good to see you, Fear. Thanks for being here. How was my day? It's been kind of a train wreck, guys. The day's been kind of a train wreck, not gonna lie. I'll tell you why in a second. Give me 1 second. I need to pop out the chat so I can see you guys easily. I just realized I'm struggling to see you guys, and yeah. Give me 1 second. But I'll tell you. I'll tell you why today's been kind of a train wreck. It hasn't been a bad day. Let me tell you that. It hasn't been a bad day. So, hasn't been a bad day, but I'll tell you what's been up. Basically, I am a shitty streamer. Or should I say, Neff is a shitty streamer. Why is she shitty? Because she hasn't gotten out her episode. She hasn't gotten her episode out of her September podcast episode. That still hasn't come out yet. So I'm gonna call her a shitty streamer. I am her better half. And she's been struggling to try to get out the episode today. But she could not get it out in time. She could not get the episode out in time. She did get done with a good portion of what she needed to do. But yeah. Unfortunately, she couldn't get out the episode today because she woke up late today. So she'll be able to get it out tomorrow, most likely. She will do her best to get it out tomorrow. But thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate it. On her behalf, I suppose. I'm sure that's what she'd want me to say. So I'm saying it. Hello, Pineapple. It's good to see you tonight. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're having a good night. Dark chills in the background of Neff's and watching Neff scuff. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? There hasn't been a single bit of scuff tonight. What are you talking about? How's my night? It's been alright. I just told everyone that that Neff couldn't get out her episode for today. She couldn't get out her she's been late on her podcast releases, you know? She's been late on that sort of thing. So she was trying to do that today and she couldn't finish it in time because she wanted to stream. She wanted to stream tonight, so but she tried. She tried her best. Or so she says. But yes, I'm here for about, let's say the next 20-ish minutes. So you have to put up with me for the next 10 to 20 minutes. We'll say 20 minutes, most likely. But my night is going okay. It's been, the day has not been bad, guys. Don't get it twisted. The day has not been bad. It's been a pretty good day. We're managing okay. So that's what's going on. She can do the cam stuff. Wait, what? Who can do the cam stuff? Do you mean me or do you mean regular Neff? I don't know who you're talking about. Had to step away for a while, but hi Dark Neffy, how are you? And also, I fear Blake, Basso, and Pineapple. Nah, they're cool. They're cool. It's alright. You look cool, by the way. Thank you, Deltando. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's the first time I've been called cool. I've been called everything else but cool. So thank you for that. I have no idea why you'd find me cool, but I appreciate the compliment all the same. I may be the darker version, but I can appreciate compliments because you best believe that my ego is still very much intact. You best believe that. You passed out while playing hockey? That must mean you're pushing yourself too hard or you're not getting enough hydration. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you're feeling better. Monica, I hope you're feeling much, much better now. This is Dark Neff, the other half of Neff. Yes, that is correct. Hello. And Pineapple, yeah, I'm glad you're excited to see me, Pineapple. I don't think many people are excited to see me, but it's good to know that you're excited to see me. Thank you so much. That's what I would prefer. People to be excited to see me, but I don't know why they would. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you. Adorable? What? What? Adorable? Adorable? You calling me adorable? What are you talking about? Don't lie to yourself. I'm not adorable. Don't make me come after you. Ow, ow. God damn you, Fear. Ow. Ow. Damn you. Jeez. Fuck. I can't get a break around here. But hello, Telleru. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Telleru. I think I'm pretty sure I've met you before. So, thanks for being here, hon. Don't worry. This is just the other half. This is, again, this is the better half of Nefertiti. If no one's in your chat, then no one's watching. If no one's watching, no one's giving you money.
Blake _ from _ Discord tipped $4.20.
Thank you, Blake, for the 420. I appreciate that. That means I'm here for another 30 minutes on top of the 15 minutes. So, I guess you got me for 45 more minutes, chat. You can thank Blake for the 420. Thank you. Thank you, Blake, for the 420. Adorable proceeds to zoom in on the chest. A. Hey, that's not what was happening. That's just how it does. That's how it do. I didn't do that on purpose. Stop staring. But then again, I guess you could stare. It's fine. I don't really care if you stare. You know, I mean... Guys, I know I'm hot. You don't gotta stare at my chest to let me know that I'm hot. Aight. As long as we get that clear. Shell's missing on Dark Nephi time. Well, you know. That is a shame. That is a shame, but you know. You guys get to enjoy me for another 45 minutes. So enjoy it. And thank you for the head pats, by the way. You missed an entire week of pelting me with random bullshit. You did, Fear. You weren't here for an entire week. So I'll let you off. I'll let you off this time. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. I'll let you have your fun. But thank you again, Blake, for the 420. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Also, Panda, I see you. I see you too, Panda. I see you too. Eyes wide open. All of the eyes. Okay, continues to stare respectfully. Alright, Basso, I see. I see you. Dark Nephew will kill you if you don't respectfully stare.
Blake _ from _ Discord tipped $1. Meow.
Thank you for the 1 buckaroonie. Thank you. And now I have to meow and stare. So thank you again for the 1 smackaroonie, Blake. Let me do that for you for just a second. Alright. So, nice choice of color. Thank you. I was born this way. I was born this way. And now, chat, I get to stare at you. Because this is what $1 does. $1 gets you to stare. And meow. 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 Okay, we're done here. We're done with this. We're not doing that anymore. It's making me uncomfortable. We're not doing that anymore. Alright. Wow, just like real cats. I know. Thing is, I'm better than cats. You know why I'm better than real cats? You know why I'm better than real cats? Because you can fuck me. That's why. You could. You could. Stop! You could. Not saying you will. Just saying you could. Alright. There are children here? Are there? Ow, 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 ow. If there are children here, there better not be children here. No children here, only adults. Only adults are allowed to stare. Alright? As long as nothing is said, we're all Gucci. As long as nothing is said, we're good. We're gooda. As far as I'm concerned, we're all adults here, alright? Only adults here. That's how I tend on it to be. Also, I'm walking here. You baited me with that one, Dalton. But sometimes I can't help myself. Sometimes I gotta fucking say it, cause if you bait me with it, why the hell not? Why not entertain you guys with my accent, eh? Why not entertain you? Are you not entertained? Certainly hope so. Can you repeat that? I said as long as no one says anything, we're Gucci. Also, I'm walking here. Is that what you wanted me to say? Do you enjoy that? Are you not entertained? Alright. So, guys. Is definitely entertained. Thanks. Alrighty then. I'm glad to hear it. So, guys, for those of you who might be new, hi. My name is Nefertiti. I am the dark version, the better version. Arguably the better version. And so, please know that this is a dono to get me, to summon me. It requires a financial donation of $4.20. Hell yeah, blaze it. So, that was redeemed, and that's why I'm here. But rest assured, once the timer is up, I go away and regular Neff comes back. But until then, you're stuck with me. So I hope you don't mind a more crass version. I hope you guys are alright with that. I hope you guys are comfy with that. I hope you guys don't mind me being here, because I'm here, whether you like it or not. So hopefully you enjoy my company. I do enjoy yours, for the record. You can't handle the fucking accent? You can't handle it? It's the real shit. It's the real shit, That's just where I'm from. That's just where I'm from, it is what it is. The saucy version? Yeah, that's true. That's true, I am the saucier. Again, I'm the saucier. That's why I'm the better one, it's because I'm saucier. I say exactly what's on my mind. Exactly. Also, hello. Hello. Oh, Evie. Evie. Right, that's your name, Evie. Hello. It's good to see you. I remember you. I met you from Philo's stream. So, I do remember you. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Don't you mean the Fukin accent? I mean, we don't say Fukin. We say fucking like everyone else. We say fucking like everyone else. Just a couple of things get accented. We don't say Fukin. That may be another accent, but that's not the one I got. It's close to it though. Unless I pay $30 for the night? Oh my god, please don't do that. I don't want to be here for that long. That's horrible. Blake, don't do that. Absolutely don't do that. Don't do that. That would be absolutely horrible. You guys would leave. You guys would absolutely leave the stream if I were here for like the entirety of the stream. That would be ridiculous. Don't do that. That's torturing my chat. I don't want to do that. You like both versions of Nefertiti? Thank you, Dalton. Thank you. But I'm your favorite, right? I'm your favorite, right? Yeah, it's good to see you too. It's good to see you too. Good to see you too, Evie. Thank you. You also love Shox' interview. It was awesome. Yo, let's talk about that for a little while. How about we talk about that for a little while, huh? How about we do that? I think that's cool. That's cool. Good thing you can't do a French accent. I cannot. I cannot do a French. French is extremely difficult. That is one accent I cannot do. That is not something I can do. So yeah, definitely not. Have you seen any episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I maybe seen maybe one. I've maybe seen 1, maybe 2 in my lifetime. Not too many. To be honest with you, Aqua Teen Hunger Force has never really been my cup of tea. But once in a while I've had a cup. I've watched like 1 or 2. Out of necessity, most likely. Kiss ass? Blake, the only ass you're kissing is mine. With those sweet donations you're giving me. Let's just be real. And I appreciate them for the realist. I appreciate them. Thank you so much for being so kind. All versions of Nephew are best Nephew? Arguable. Debatable. Possibly. But since since the other half of me is still me, I guess for this time Apple, I'll let you off. I'll let you off the no judgment. And we'll say that's true. Let's just say that's true, eh? The French? Nah, no French accent from me. The most you get in is European. And by European, I mean, that's not very specific. The most you're getting is like, is RP. The RP accent from Great Britain, London, and such. That's the most you're getting from me, from that neck of the woods. You speak a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of Japanese, so yeah, cool. I also speak I speak like no Spanish, but I speak Japanese and understand it pretty well. I speak Japanese and I don't get a chance to use it very often, but once in a while I do, and then sometimes it's fun to do. But I can definitely have comprehension in Japanese. I can understand it better than I can speak it. So, but I don't know any French. I do not know any French, so Blake, that will have to be answered by someone else, because I do not speak a lick of French. Not a lick. Russian? My Russian accent is iffy. My Russian accent is very, very iffy. It sounds very close to my Irish accent, which is not good. So, and I also think that my Russian accent could also be some other country too. So, it's really hard to pin that one down. More Baltic than Russian, maybe. Perhaps. But yeah, my Russian accent is not very good. It's alright. And I don't know if it's like actually a Russian accent to begin with. It's pretty close though. Pretty close. I mean, if I could, let's see. You want me to speak in Russian accent? Is that what you like? Do you enjoy this accent? I don't think it's very Russian. Personally, I think I could do better. But for now, this is what you get. This is what you get, my Russian accent. It's not very good. So much apologies for those who actually speak Russian, but this is about as good as you get. I hope that was sufficient. It's not very good though. My first language is Spanish, so it's easier to imitate European accents. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, because Spanish has very, very close links to Europe, because obviously Spain is very close to the rest of Europe, so the European countries. So it makes sense that there will be some overlap, which is very cool. It's very, very cool. But the accents are like the way words are like stitched together in both languages it's pretty interesting. Pretty close. Not bad at all. It's alright. It's alright, guys. You don't gotta fluff my ego that much, but I appreciate it. Unique, hello, Unique. It's good to see you. Hello. Thanks for being here. Always great to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. You also speak Italian? That's fantastic. I know that many people who have who who the first language is not Spanish, sorry, if the first language is not English, rather, I find that most people who already speak a different language tend to have a fair bit of command over other languages. That just tends to be the case. Becoming bilingual or trilingual after already knowing one language seems to be a lot easier if you already have mastery in one language. Which is why I tried very hard to learn Japanese. Very, very hard, but I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent in Japanese at all. But I do know the language fairly well. It's my only second language that I'm relatively comfortable with speaking and understanding. You've been to Baja, Mexico before? It was cool. Nice. I've never been there. Hopefully it was relaxing, a good time. Sneaks out of Nep Nep's bed? Under Nep Nep's bed. Okay. What's up, Glory? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight, huh? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're keeping safe. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. What's up, Unique? Hello, hello. Thanks for being here. But yeah, I think it's really cool. People being bilingual. I think being bilingual is extremely valuable. I unfortunately was unable to become fully bilingual. I could probably become fully bilingual if I moved to Japan, but that is not in any way close to my future. Moving to Japan is just not something I'm going to be happy. It's not going to happen anytime soon. So, but maybe if I did, I'd fully integrate the language into my vocabulary, into my skill set rather. English is bad as a bad starting point. Any European language is better, and they all pay off one or the other. Yeah, I agree. English is not a good starting point. Having experience in a European or a Spanish language, or like a language that is, I guess, Hispanic in a way, like Portuguese, Spanish, things like that. I think having experience in those languages definitely help with learning other languages, especially from the European region. But yeah, English is just a bad starting point, which is why most Americans are only monolingual. Most Americans don't know two languages, which makes us pretty dumb overall. If you really think about it, Americans are overall pretty fucking stupid, and that includes me because I'm technically American. So it is what it is. You speak other languages better than Spanish, and it's your first language? Wow, that's pretty impressive, Evie. What made you want to learn other languages? What made you want to learn other ones? Just for the hell of it, or was it for business reasons? Japanese is really difficult? True. I would argue though that Chinese is more difficult than Japanese. I've actually tried to learn Chinese on my own. I had a Chinese boyfriend at one point, so I actually attempted to learn Chinese for a bit of time. And I would argue that Chinese is harder than Japanese. But if you learn Chinese, learning Japanese will be hella easier. It doesn't work as well Japanese to Chinese, but Chinese to Japanese, it works a lot better. Just a lot better. Nep, tell Roomba to clean under there next time it's dusty. Well, I would, Glory. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll make sure that the Roomba goes on under the bed next time. Apologies. I don't want you sneezing, because it scares me when you sneeze in the middle of the night. I don't want you to do that. So I'll make sure to take care of that next time. But yeah, Japanese is overall pretty challenging, but I would say Chinese is far more difficult. Japanese is definitely a difficult language. I only learned some Japanese when I was in high school, growing up in an air base in Japan. Hey, that's cool, Dotondo. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I studied abroad. In case you guys were wondering, I studied abroad in Japan, but I also studied Japanese all 4 years of college. So all 4 years I was taking Japanese, and then I lived in Japan. I lived in Osaka. Japan for 4 months, and I spent a week in Tokyo. So my Japanese pronunciation is fairly decent. It's fairly decent. I'm going to go make some mac and cheese. Alrighty, Monica. We'll see you in a bit. You graduate from high school there as well? Wow, that's cool. That's very, very cool. I finished up my minor. I finished up my minor in Japanese while I was in Japan. So that's why I went to complete my minor in the language, in Japanese language. So yeah, I mean, I do have that on my resume type of thing, but I really do wish I was fluent. Quite honestly, I wish that I was. We don't count government hidden cat girls as American just cat girl. Blake, I salute you. I salute you. That is a perfect answer. And besides, I'm only borrowing this form. Given the fact that I am, the spirit of greed, I'm literally the deadly sin of greed. It doesn't even matter. Calling myself American doesn't really, it's kind of just for show, really. So I'm not even from here. After all. You're learning Russian as you speak? Why are you learning Russian? Why learn Russian, if you don't mind me asking, Monica? Okay, so Evie was never good with math or science, but languages were always good for you. Hey, okay. I got you. It's really good. It's very nice. It's good to lean into your strengths, as they say. Very important to do so. I like that. Very wise of you, Evie. Osaka and Tokyo are awesome. Yes, I agree. Osaka is a great prefecture. The area that I lived in was very, very cool. I learned a lot from living in Japan, guys. I learned a hell of a lot. Would you believe that before I studied abroad in Japan, I was afraid to take public transportation. I was literally afraid to use public transportation in the US before I lived in Japan. But obviously when you live in Japan, you're basically forced to use public transportation at all times. You're forced to take trains. So I stuck to trains. I stuck to trains because buses were a little too complicated for me. So I stuck to trains personally. But yeah. When I came back, I was a natural. Darknef needs no subtitles for anime. Sometimes. I actually do still need subtitles for what it's worth. Again, my ability to listen, my listening comprehension in Japanese has always been stronger than my ability to speak. So, because of that, my ability to listen to anime and generally know the gist of what's being said, that is like, as long as the anime is pretty like simple, it's not like some scientific or some psychological or like even like a drama, like a police drama type thing. As long as it's kind of like simple and straightforward, in most cases I can understand in general what was said. I may not be able to know every word, but I can, for the most part, sometimes understand what's being said. But I do still need subtitles for anime. I do. I mean, public transportation in America is still sketchy. I know, because it's horrible. Public transportation in America is garbage. It's bad. It's unreliable. The people who work these jobs very rarely take pride in what they do. And so everyone suffers. And unfortunately, I honestly wish that America would take a page out of Japan's book. But the idea of being prompt and not offending people in Japan is so deeply ingrained in Japanese society that it makes sense that they would want to be on time. It makes sense that they would want to be reliable because that's just a deep ingrained part of their culture. In America, people don't give a shit here. In America, they do what they want. It doesn't matter if they're late. It doesn't matter if there's traffic. There's always someone else to blame other than yourself. And so public transportation in the US it does what it needs to do, but it's pretty garbage. And I say that as someone who's used all forms of public transportation. All forms. Airplane, train, subway, Uber, bus. I've done it all, chat. I've done it all. I like the culture and the language, and it's beautiful when sung. Japanese sounds very, very beautiful. I do. And the thing that I like most about the Japanese language, as someone who has literally studied the language, my favorite thing about the language is that you can say a lot with just a couple of syllables. A lot of what you can say in Japanese gets condensed into something much, much shorter. So what would take many words in English, in Japanese, gets condensed to just a couple of kanji. It's pretty cool. Like chat, I'm gonna tell you I love you. See, I can say chat to you. I can say I love you, chat. I can say that in English. But the thing is, in Japanese, it takes about as many syllables to say I love you in Japanese as it does in English. So it doesn't feel the same as an example. But you're essentially only using one word in Japanese. You're using 3 words in English, but 1 word in Japanese to say I love you. Which in Japanese is aishiteru. Aishiteru. Chato-kun. So Japanese is pretty beautiful. I enjoy the simplicity of the language and how much you can say with so little. It's pretty cool. And sounds really, really nice when sung before. And well, I think most languages sound beautiful when they're sung, to be honest. Like, can we agree that I think most languages when they're sung sound pretty beautiful? I would say so. When they're spoken, however, I think Russian may be like the only I think Russian and maybe German. No. German sounds cool. German sounds cool, so I guess we can count German. But I think Russian may be the only language that doesn't particularly have much flavor when it's sung or spoken. Like the actual language. Not the accent, but the actual language is what I'm talking about. Calgary is amazing for public transport services. It's one of the best in the world, in your opinion? Interesting. I've never been to Calgary, so I have no idea. I'm gonna take a sip, chat. I'm talking a lot, so I had to take a little bit of a drink. So true, Dark Neffy? I know. I only speak the truth. Chat, haven't you realized by now that I only speak the truth? I only speak facts, unless I'm fucking with you. In which case, I'm just fucking with you and we're having funny ha-has, we're having laughs. But if I'm not fucking with you, I'm only speaking the truth. That's what I do. You can always count on what's coming out of these lips is gonna be the truth. So if I say I love you, chat, that means I do love you. I hope we're clear on that. So, let's see. Lab. Hello, Lab. So you live about a half a mile away from a gas station, and the average walking speed of someone is 2 miles per hour. So why is it taking your father 25 years? Maybe he got lost. Lab, maybe he got lost. Hopefully he did not. And hopefully he's alright. But welcome to the stream all the same. BRB? No worries, Monica, no worries. I'm gonna be here for a while. So guys, in case you don't know, we will be continuing our playthrough of Valhalla once Nefertiti returns. Once the other Nefertiti returns, my other half. So we will be continuing with the game. We cannot continue as long as I'm here. I'm happy to entertain you guys and talk to you guys while she's gone. But that's about it. But anyway, guys, have you had a good weekend? Tell me about it. I hope you guys have had a good weekend. Also, we are going to talk about the podcast too. Almost forgot about that. Let's talk about the podcast as well. Let's talk about that. So, guys. The interview with Shocks. How many of you were there for that? Who was there for that? Who showed up for it? Who was there for it? I was there for it. I was there. Were you there? You got into a wait, you got into a fight either? You got into a fight? Really? That's interesting. You got into a fight to make it to my podcast. I'm sure that's not what you meant, but it's funny all the same. So, okay, so Panda was there, Daltonda was there, Apple was there, Blake was there. Wow. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you had to fight your way to my stream, Evie, but I appreciate you being there all the same. Fell asleep at the past 45 minutes? That's perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable. I understand. The last 45 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about that. So, I enjoyed my interview with Shocks. Let's just put that out there. I loved interviewing Shocks. It was a great time. I was worried about the format because I know, obviously, we all know that Shocks is, Shocks Senpai is mute. So, I do know that the format, that was really the best that I could do under the circumstances for the format. But, I do know, like, I did my best to kind of fill in the what would be dead air with music. I deliberately had the music up a lot louder than usual in order to kind of have that going in place of Shocks' voice. So I hope that was felt. I hope the music was good. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know it looped after a while, but I hope the music was good enough as kind of a stand-in for Shocks Senpai's voice. You missed it, Glory? No problem. I totally understand. It was Friday night. There's a lot of stuff going on Fridays, so I totally understand. You want to support Shocks, so you were there. Thank you, Deltondo. Thank you. And hey, even though you're there to support Shocks, you're here now, which is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome of you. We do appreciate you being here, even though Shocks isn't here as well. Was neat. Basically a Shocks looking back stream. I guess so. I really didn't know all that much about Shocks at all. You know, what the really wonderful thing about sitting down with Shocks and getting to know her better is that you really never know somebody until you have a chance to interact with them more. You never truly know somebody until you have a conversation with them. You never truly know. But once you have a conversation with them and you get a better picture of what they're like, that's really cool. You may be surprised, and I have been wondrously surprised by Shocks in the best possible way. I love her to pieces. I think she's great. Hello, Alistair. I'm glad you could make it tonight, and that you can talk in chat. Welcome. I'm glad it worked out for you. She has a great personality? Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Shocks has a wonderful personality, and she has a very good heart, too. She has a very, very warm heart. So I appreciate her. I appreciate what she does. She works very hard, and I think she is truly worthy of all the attention that she gets. You know, when you're first starting as a streamer, sometimes you have you form certain opinions about people who are further ahead than you. when you're first starting out as a streamer. You don't know them very well. You just kind of know them at a glance, kind of. But then once you become more well-known, you become you get more experience as a streamer once you know who you are a lot more, and you stop comparing yourself to other streamers. That gives you a chance to open your eyes and allows you to see things about other people that you didn't think or know was there before. And I'm very, very glad that I was able to see how wonderful Shox actually is as a person. And as a streamer as well. Girl, it was like 11:46 p.m. CST. It was basically a midnight Saturday stream. It basically was. We started very, very late. I know. It's true. And that is very, very true. But I'm glad you're there as you could be. Shox is adorable. True. True and real. My senpai is very cute. And I like her even more because she was able to tell that I was a Switch without me even telling her. She knew I was a Switch without me even saying anything. So I like her even more now. Just saying. Your power went out at 12 a.m. Didn't come back on until almost 11 today. Fuck, Lori. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I would absolutely hate that. I would hate that so much. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Glory, but welcome back to the land of the living. You are now alive once more. So welcome back. Thank you for being here with me tonight. We talked about Segs too, but great Kato. Yeah. Shox is very chill, very open-minded, and yeah, I do look forward to hanging out with her more in later on in the future. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope to hang out with her again in the future. I'd really like to, honestly. That'd be really fantastic. Just don't let her hear you say that. Just don't let her hear you say that. Do you mean about me liking her more, Alistair? Is that what you meant? Or about her being adorable? I called her adorable to her face during the stream multiple times. Calling her cute? I already do that. I've already done that. So, I guess she likes it from certain people. And if it's from me, it doesn't surprise me that she would like it. That pineapple trick, though, I know. That's what she was keeping. That's how she keeps. Man, she keeps so much between a booba. That's impressive. I wonder what else she's got hiding in there, but probably just pineapples. She just spawns pineapples from her booba. I love that. It was especially interesting to see her her evolution. I think seeing her evolution at the beginning of the stream was pretty cool. I don't usually ask people to swap through their avies, because usually if they swap through avies, that basically causes some imbalance with the cameras. It's hard to know if the camera's going to capture them or not when people switch avies during the podcast. So I don't really encourage that, but it worked out with Shox. It worked out. I let her do her thing. She showed us all of her avies, all her evolutions up to this point, and I think that was pretty cool to see, because I wouldn't have seen it otherwise. Booba fruit. Yeah, I'm sure it's extremely succulent. I'm sure her pineapples are very succulent, if I had to guess. Sub power station went down and had to be repaired. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Glory. Hopefully it was repaired. Hopefully it'll be more foolproof, and so it won't go down again. I certainly hope not. That would be really shitty if it did. But hey, you're back now, right? That's what matters. You're back now. But yeah, the podcast with Shocks was pretty fantastic. I learned a lot. She was great, and I was very, very happy to sit down with her and talk with her. And again, I'm extremely, extremely honored and always very, very privileged to have so many people follow me that night. If you're a new follower from that stream, I want to say thank you again for supporting me. I certainly hope that you will find a reason to come back to see me, despite Shocks not being right next to me. I certainly hope that will be the case. And I will guarantee you... Correction, I will not guarantee you. I can't guarantee you this. But, however, I'm hopeful that Shocks and I will be collabing on Armored Core 6 at some time in the future. That's my hope. Also, Tico and I need to do a Hot Ones challenge sometime in the future. Those are 2 collabs I'm looking forward to doing. And the collab with Shocks is not specifically just with Shocks. Shocks will be helping, but depending on, I guess, who else I can get to help out with it, it's gonna be a bigger event. I'm actually trying to put together an event that's going to involve Shocks. So that is something that I will be working on once I have the means to. Hello, Eric. Hello. Welcome back, Monica. Welcome back. So, I hope you all will look forward to that event. I think it'll be a good time. I don't know if we're gonna do it this year or next year. I have to think about it. I also need to beat Armored Core 6. I have to beat Armored Core 6 first. Once I've done that, we can start thinking about everything else. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, so I don't know the exact amount of time I have left here, but I'm going to assume it's going to be in about 10 minutes from now, where I need to disappear. In about 10 minutes from now. So you guys got me for about 10 more minutes. Hopefully you don't mind. But yeah. Also, I suppose I can talk about what happened on Thursday. Suppose I can talk about that. Those of you who are in my Discord, I need to let you all know what's going on. I canceled my Thursday stream. I canceled my Thursday stream. I was not in a good way. I am okay now. But sometimes you gotta cancel your streams when you're sure that you're not gonna be able to perform the way you want to. Every time I go live, guys. Every time I go live, I want you all to remember this one thing, and one thing only. Whenever I go live, I'm bringing 100% of me to every stream. If I cannot do 100% or at least 95%, that is not going to be a good stream for me. And also, some other shit happened too. And I'll tell you about that in just a second. I'm not sure why you're suggesting that, Monica. I'm not sure why you'd suggest that. Because we're all adults here. We're not trying to eat like Play-Doh or some shit. Not trying to eat our toys or something like that. So, not sure where that came from. But moving on. My computer shut down. While I was hanging out, while I was just gaming by myself, my computer shut down suddenly. So, if I had streamed on Thursday, guys, I would have been really fucking pissed. If I had streamed on Thursday, I would have been super fucking pissed. Because your stream would have been ruined. The stream for you guys. The stream that I would have been doing for you would have been ruined. So I'm glad that I followed my gut and didn't stream on Thursday, because my PC was acting weird again. But I think I figured out the issue, and thankfully I was able to figure out... fuck, I can't play this song, damn. I forgot to remove this song from my playlist, fuck. I totally forgot. I love Ninja Sex Party, but it's like, it's getting all of my videos flagged. It's literally getting all of my videos flagged. It's one of the songs that gets my videos flagged everywhere, like blocked everywhere, so I can't have that song. It's unfortunate, because I love it. Move from this playlist. PC was sus. It was. My PC was acted up on Thursday. We fixed it. It was all good. And then on Friday, I almost didn't get to do my interview with Shox. Once again, Shox is the reason why I was able to do it. She came up with a brilliant idea. And, it somehow worked. It's all good. It's all good. Everything worked out, and I was able to do my interview. And like, the funny thing is, guys, like, you would never guess, you would never ever guess that, that I was having technical issues before the stream even began. Because throughout the entirety of the podcast, there were no technical issues. There were none whatsoever, which is actually pretty cool. I'm actually very, very pleased about that. A million things could have happened during that stream, but it didn't. So I'm happy that everything worked out, and that I can give you guys a proper podcast. So thank you all again. If you're new here, thank you for following and coming to hang out with me. I really do appreciate each and every one of you very, very much. Dalton, rather. What is okay? What is okay? I missed what you were talking about. But yes, basically tonight, just so you guys know what's going on tonight. Nero, hello, thank you for the cheese. Unfortunately, I do not have a love for cheese as much as Cal does, but I appreciate the cheese greeting all the same. It's good to see you, Nero. I hope you're hanging in there. It's really, really great to see you. It was awesome for the most part. Cool. Okay, for the most part, was there anything about the podcast that maybe you guys could suggest something? Do you have any suggestions? Then again, I know what I'm doing. I'm very confident in what I do for my podcast. I'm very, very confident in that. But if maybe something will be a little bit more engaging, if there was something I could do better, let me know. I'm always open to suggestions, but I always know that I'm pretty good at figuring things out and doing the best that I can. You don't have a suggestion? Everything was right. Good. Very good answer, Dalton. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Everything was perfect from what you saw? Good to hear, Apple. Good to hear. Best thing to do is tank, and you loved the podcast. Nero, thank you. I'm glad you loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being there for it, and thank you again to everybody who was there for it. There was such a there was a pretty big crowd there. We had a lot of people in the stream on Friday. A lot of people. It was a lot of people. It was very, very exciting. Very, very hype. That was probably the most people I've had in my stream ever. Then again, that's probably not the case because I have been rated by Socks in the past. But there were a lot of people there. And because it started off with a lot of people, I could tell my numbers. If you look at my graph for that stream, you can see the graph going down. You could see the graph going down, 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 down as the stream progressed. And I'm pretty sure that's because it was very, very late. People had to go to bed. People had things going on. People had other friends that they wanted to do things with. It was late. It's Friday. So I'm assuming that those people who were there at the start, you know, I'm sure they enjoyed the podcast, but I know that many people who had to drop off probably had other things that they needed to do. And I can respect that. I can respect that. I'm glad the podcast turned out enjoyable for you guys, though. That really does mean a lot to me. Honest and truly. So thank you for that. The viewer base was entirely Shox's folks. Not entirely. I would argue that it wasn't entirely Shox's fan base. But I do know that a lot of people came through, which is always really great to see. Honestly, my favorite thing when I do a podcast is seeing the guest be supported by their community. If the person has a community or friends or just a friend group in general, one of my favorite things to see are people who are actively from that friend group or community supporting my guest on my podcast. As much as I enjoy being the center of attention, I do enjoy that a lot. It's a great thing. It's a great feeling. But it makes me happy when the streamer or the content creator or the friend, just the person in general, has their friends come around and support them. That makes me very happy. What's up, Oswald? Much love to you too, Oswald. Hopefully you're doing well. It's great to see you. Can't wait till we get a big namer and the stream numbers reaches 4 digits. I mean, ideally, Blake, that's exciting for me too. And I do have plans for episode 50, and I have plans for episode 100. I'm not going to talk about them because anything can happen between now and then, but as we get closer, I will consider talking about it once I get some other things in order, and I know that I'll be able to do what I want to do. But episode 50 I think will be pretty nice, and episode 100 I hope will be even nicer. Reaching 4 digits is something I'd hope to be able to reach by myself, to be honest. However, as you all can tell, I don't just bring on big names on my podcast. I don't just bring on people who are popular on my podcast. I bring on genuine people who I think have something to offer to the community, to my community, to other communities, to other people. I bring on very, very specific people who I've curated myself. But of course, it would be really, really nice to reach 4 digits in viewership. That'd be pretty nice. But at the moment, I'm just trying to maintain something on the lines of maybe 50. 50 concurrent viewers per stream, that'd be pretty sick. But, guys, the only way I can do that is with your help. Let's just be real. I can only do that sort of thing with your help. And I'll do my very best to get on some bigger names. I'll do my best to bring on some interesting people. But honestly, I'm not going to be able to grow or get to 4-digit viewership without you all. You all are the core. You are the tribe. You all are the ones who will say, I was there when Nefertiti was no one. So I just want to let you guys know I really appreciate each and every one of you while I'm here. And now I'm going to take a hike. It's been fun, chat. Thank you again, Blake, for the 420 donation. Both 420 donations. And I will see you guys. I will see you guys on the next donation. So, hey guys. How goes it? How goes it, guys? Hopefully you all are doing well. Hey. Hello, hello. Don't care, just be you. Dracus, that's what I'm gonna be doing. You can guarantee it. Dracus, I know you're a frequent goer of Fifi's stream. You can definitely guarantee that you're gonna get me just being myself. I'm only just gonna be myself, absolutely, 100%. Hello, Blake. Hello. I mean, it's the first time I've been called redhead, but yeah, you know, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm sure Dark Neff appreciates all the buys. I'm sure she appreciates it. But thank you for the welcome backs. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I'm looking forward to getting into more Valhalla tonight. Wait. What happened? Wait, I had pinned a message. What happened? I pinned a message. Alright, okay. There we go. I'll just do it again. Let's do it again. Manly at the end of stream. Yes, there we go. So that should be fine. That should be fine. But if you're a voice actor, is it your entire purpose to be other people? I wouldn't say it's my purpose to be other people, but it allows me to it allows me to take on different character archetypes, which is really, really cool. I enjoy doing that, Monica. And speaking of voice acting, I will quickly say Ruby Locks. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, my hair is definitely more ruby than anything else. So, and it's funny that you say ruby specifically, Blake, because that is the color that I've used in all of my prompts for artwork. Ruby is the color that I've actually used. So, so good on you. Good on you for knowing that. Is that Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No. We're talking about Valhalla, the bartending game, the pixel bartending game. That's what we'll be playing tonight. So, yeah, not Assassin's Creed. We're gonna be mixing drinks and changing lives tonight. That's what's gonna be happening. And I pinned my rules on at the top. So at the top you can see my rules pinned there. So that's basically how we play the game. So enjoy those rules. Take a peep at the pinned message, by the way. And that's what we'll be doing tonight. And tonight we don't have vodka tonight. We have a fireball. We have ourselves some fireball tonight because vodka was not cutting it. So I decided to go with something different, and I bought a whole bottle of a fireball. So yeah, that's what we'll be drinking tonight. No worries, Dracus. No worries. But it isn't Vermilion. That is true. That is true, Blake. Very true. You love Fireball? Yeah, I think it's a nice drink to have on its own. It's very strong, very strong. But I figured I wanted something just different tonight, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing instead. So make sure you guys have something to drink tonight. I hope you have something like whether it's water or juice or soda or alcohol, whatever it may be. Just have that ready tonight because we will be cheersing as we do when we play this game. So you know, can't become the best bartender without cheersing, after all. So yeah, Fireball, hell yeah. You got a new bottle of Jack tonight? Nice. That's awesome. That's very cool. You got some Pepsi? Nice, Dalton. Very nice. You have a drink that tastes like the hospital smells and it hurts? Ugh. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Why would you want a drink that tastes like how the hospital smells? Ugh. Why? You like Goldslogger? Myself, if you want cinnamon, but you can't have liquor anymore. Oh, I see. Well, hey, it's for the best, Dracus. You know, of all things to have to not have anymore, I think not having liquor, I think it's pretty good. You know, I drink very, very sparingly. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I drink very, very sparingly. So, so yeah, I like not being able to drink anymore wouldn't be much of a loss for me, personally. It wouldn't be much of a loss. But I can definitely understand like how it feels to not be able to do that anymore. But I've never heard of Goldslogger before. I've never heard of Goldslogger before, so that's interesting. But yeah, so that's what we got going on tonight. And also, before we get started, for those of you who are still here, thank you for all being here, by the way. Really do appreciate the support. By the way, I want to mention, I did make an announcement earlier today about being in an indie game. I am actually voicing in an indie visual novel called Soul Restruct. So, I pinged everybody in the Discord earlier today about that. I pinged my tweet, and if you're interested in seeing the trailer for the game, you can just follow my tweet in my announcements in the Discord, and you can see the trailer for that. But yeah, I'm voicing a very, very classy lady. So I do hope that when the game comes out, I will be playing it on stream, of course. And I've mentioned this to you guys before. I've mentioned this to you all before, that eventually, you guys would see that the games that I've voiced in recently. So I hope you guys are excited to learn more about that. Ask Dark if you've seen what I've said in chat. You'd know my taste. Ask Dark if you've seen what I've said in chat. You'd know your taste. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did Red? Sorry, did Dark Neff miss something? Did she miss something? Yo, Meepity, hello. Thank you for the cat kisses. Hello, hello. How are you? Mwah. How you doing tonight, hon? Thank you so much for dropping in. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing a bartending game and taking shots. So I appreciate you dropping in. It's great to see you. You're doing well, thank you. How are you doing? I am doing well. I'm doing well. Rest assured, if I am live and streaming, I'm in a very good mood, and I'm doing very well. So yeah, we'll be playing the well-known pixel game, like the underground cult hit Valhalla. Will be I think we'll be trying to wrap up the game tonight, really. But we'll be continuing with playing Valhalla, the bartending game, and we'll be taking shots for every 3 drinks. But you can see that that message has been pinned. So just check out the pinned message to see what I'll be drinking tonight. And we'll be drinking Fireball tonight, by the way. We'll be taking shots of Fireball, for what it's worth. Yeah, it's real fun. Real fun stuff. Real fun stuff. But yeah, I'm so happy that you decided to drop in and say hello, Meep. Will you be sticking around, by any chance? But Blake, are you saying that you're into redheads or something? Did I miss that? I don't think she missed anything. Okay. Yeah, cause like I couldn't quite understand what couldn't quite understand what Blake was trying to say, but I think they were trying to say that that they like redheads. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. Oh wait, I totally misread. Wow, I totally misread. That was Monica. That was Monica who said that. Never mind. Oh, your taste. Okay, so, wow. Sorry, I just confused everyone in my chat. Sorry, I just confused everyone. So Monica said something about asking Darkneff what you've seen in chat. I would know your taste. I am unsure what your tastes are, Monica. So that's on me. That's on me. It's a clear one with gold flecks in the bottom. That's interesting. Okay, so the gold slogger is clear liquid with gold flecks. That's interesting. Oh, of course. Glad to catch you, and you'll be chilling here for a little. Alrighty, Meep. Alrighty. Thanks again for saying hello. Appreciate that. You consume things that are consumed by other people. Oh, I see. I see. That's interesting. That's it's quite an interesting skill you have there, Monica. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Blake. My brain got totally confused. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. Yeah, my brain got completely confused. I don't know. Like I was just like I got streamer brain there for a second. I got serious streamer brain there for a second. So that's on me. That's on me. Sorry to confuse you guys, but yeah, yeah, I did announce that I'm going to be in a visual novel game, an indie visual novel game called Soul Restruct. I don't know what platforms it'll be released on once it's done. I don't know, but whatever platform it's released on, I will be playing it on stream, and you guys will get to hear. You guys will get to hear me in the game, because this is work that I've actually gotten paid for. This is paid work. This isn't work I do for free. I don't do any voice work for free these days. There was a time when I was first starting off as a voice talent that I used to do work for free, but I no longer do. I don't do work for free unless it's something I really, really like or it's for a good cause. Like if it's like for a charity or something, sure, I do it for free. But in most cases, I'm paid for the work that I do these days, and I audition just like everyone else too. So so it's actually really fun. I will tell you guys the story about how I got cast in the game. I'll tell you that once the game is out. Yeah, well, once the game is out, I'll tell you guys how I ended up getting cast. It's actually a really funny story, and I think you guys would be kind of impressed actually. No worries, Monica. No worries. No worries. It happens. For free. Yeah. I typically don't do voice work for free anymore. I used to when I was first starting off. I used to do there were a lot of Sims projects. Like a lot of what I used to do back when I was first getting started in voice acting was I used to do a lot of fan dubs for anime, and I also was I was pretty popular for getting cast in various Sims projects because back in the day, people would do Sims projects, and basically they would create characters in the Sims, and they would have people voice them. To like do like dramatic stuff using Sims characters. So I was pretty popular for being cast in those kinds of projects, obviously with no pay. But yeah, these days I only do voice work for free if one, it's for a good cause, like a charity or something, or some sort of like upstanding organization like Gamers Outreach, for example. Or I will do voice work for free if I think it's really cool. If I think it's a really cool project, and I'm interested in the character that I'm being recommended for, sure, I'll do it for free. But yeah, actual professional voice talent, guys. I'm gonna take another drink of water. Okay. My canteen. That makes it sound like I'm a fucking baby. No. My canteen is gonna get like emptied out so quickly. My bottle. Silly. Silly me. But no, it'd be like that sometimes. Alrighty, so guys, I think it's time to get into the game. I think it's time. I've talked about all I wanted to talk about, and Darknev talked about everything else. So I think it's time for us to get into the game. So let's get into it. So we're continuing with our first playthrough of Valhalla. So I'm very, very excited about that. And as always, for people who are not in the know, I always play the intro because it's really, really cool. The intro is super, super cool. I love the song. The music in this game is really, really good too, for those people who are unfamiliar. The pixel art in this game is amazing. Like, I would definitely recommend, if you've never played this game before, I would definitely recommend that you play it. Obviously, if you've been here for all of my episodes, all of my streams while I've been trying to finish this game, you would know that the game is really, really great, and you won't have to play it yourself because I just played it for you. But the game is so, so cool. I really love this game a lot. But yeah, to answer Monica's question, to kind of like wrap up my thoughts about what Monica said about me being a voice actor and my purpose to be different people. I wouldn't say that my purpose is to be different people per se. I would say that my purpose is to bring life to characters. I enjoy bringing life to characters that otherwise wouldn't have a voice, and giving them personality, giving them depth, and you guys have seen what I've done. Like, you guys have seen what I've done with characters in Valhalla, because I do voice act all of the characters. I have voice acted all of the characters in this game from start to finish. So you all who have been here for these episodes, for these streams, you all know that that I take pretty great care in how I voice these characters. So you can see that I put bits of myself into them, and I try my best to give them life. So give gifts, give life. Yeah. So I would say I have the gift and the talent of giving life to characters, and hopefully touching people's hearts. I do hope that my character voices can touch people's hearts and minds. All right, so we are continuing. We're continuing on our path towards wrapping up the end of the game. Okay, here we go. Here's our newest save. Okay, here we go. Okay, so once again, guys, we are here playing Valhalla. This is the 10th stream that I've done of this game, which is wild. But we're trying to wrap up this game. We are already going to get the not so great ending, but that's okay. We may actually end up getting another ending later on. I'm gonna try to get us a better ending in the future, but for now we're just gonna keep going on the path towards this particular ending. Bonjour, Snowy. Hello, welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I think, if I remember correctly, you are a... Did you follow? Have you followed me? I think I've seen your name before. I think you may be a new follower, or maybe I may be seeing things. But hey, welcome all the same. Welcome all the same. So yeah, we are continuing with this game. Very, very happy about it. Love this game so much. So as we do, let's look at oh, the augmented eye is down for maintenance. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Thank you so much for always making your day. It meant lots to you. Really, I've made your day, and you've only just talked to my chat for the first time. How did? Yeah, you are a new follow. Well, thank you so much for following. Yeah, I'm glad I could make your day so quickly. I'm really appreciative of that. I'm glad that I could do that for you. Yeah, welcome. Always happy to meet new people. Okay. Oh, okay. So we don't have any new articles to read, but we have a couple of new threads and Endanger Yuri. So we're gonna read through these. Thank you. So, okay, so this is by an admin, apparently, so let's read through it. Thank you, Admin Chris. We wanted to stop the epic memeing for a while to just say thank you. Big thanks to each and every one of you who bought this game. Thank you for reaching up to this point into the game. Thanks for all your tweeting, all your questioning through Tumblr, and all the emails, etc, etc. Even though we couldn't answer every single thing, we can't stress how much we appreciate all the messages we got. Thank you very much. The road was rocky, things weren't as smooth as we had hoped around the end of development. We even had some people actively trying to sabotage our work. But like Big Match John, we beat the odds and kicked out at 2. Admin Furfur. Thanks for reading through all of my nonsense. Hope it wasn't too heavy-handed. Sukiban, let's fill the world with badass cuties! Hell yeah! Sukiban knows my type. They know me. They know me. Also, chat, did you all know that you're all badass cuties? Every one of my followers is a badass. So, all of you are badass cuties. Hell yeah. Sukiban knows what's up. So that's pretty cool. But this is strange. This is honestly strange. I'm not sure why on this particular message board they're talking about a game, but who knows? Wait. Oh, wait, maybe this is from the actual people. Okay. So, okay. I think this is from the actual creators. So like they're not like they're not memeing anymore. So this is actually about the game itself. Cool. Yeah, I fucking love the game. Okay, did I read this already? Yeah, I read that already. So yeah, I'm assuming that we're on the last day. I'm assuming that this is the last day. Okay, so yeah, this might be the last day, guys. If we're getting a message like that. Okay. Well, anyway, I guess we go to work, and we actually are not going to work today. This is just the New Year's party. So let's go. Are we on the good end path? Not yet, Blake. Not yet. I have to do that off stream. I started going through my old files, and I've actually started to redo a good path, and but I will come back to the game once I have the good path. So once I don't miss my rent, we'll finish that path as well. So don't worry. But we're continuing on the not so good path for now, because you know, limited time and all that. All right, so Jill's not very talkative. Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They've only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you all right? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax. Everything will be all right. I can assure you of that. No worries, Monica. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Take care and be safe. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug? Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to the Hey! You talk first. No, well... Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first time I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least, not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. All right then. Sorry. Just that? Yup. Isn't there anything else on the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remembered all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time when she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged. She knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right?
In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections.
Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question.
Yep. Thing is, apparently, she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Why?
Hell if I know. I was angered to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it?
Wait, how did she live so normally then?
She had to use a serum, shots near her heart, every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark when she had to apply them.
So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her.
The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctors said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone, instead of just dying in her sleep.
Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back.
Eh?
I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I had waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today, I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive. You're here. I can make amends with you. But I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now.
Jill.
Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years.
She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she only...
So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together.
Together.
Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask though, did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left?
No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either. So, let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly?
Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger U?
I have, yeah.
Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. And the other day, I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad?
No, not mad. More like dumbfounded.
Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister?
Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then, after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me in my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage.
You were going to get married?
I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it without thinking. She would do it thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom? My say on the matter?
So that's why you stopped loving Lenore?
No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next.
I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to fighting, huh?
You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I just kept a cool head and talked about that with her.
My sister said something like that. I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that.
Lenore.
We are quite the hotheads. You, me, my sis.
You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly.
But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too?
No. It's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded.
But my sister wouldn't have scolded you.
But I was afraid. Dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister.
But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it?
It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again. And it feels bad because it's stupid.
Alright, Dalton. I swear, you and my sis were meant for each other. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry.
And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back.
I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now.
She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long.
She told you that all the time.
The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally.
Hey, I was 8 back then.
So, let's have a toast in her honor, shall we?
A toast?
Yeah, let me get you a drink.
A drink?
Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with. Preferably something sweet. Alright, so, whenever I get scenes like that, I tend to not talk during them. I don't want to make commentary. I typically just kind of do it. I just really commit to what's going on in the moment so that I can stay grounded in the characters while I'm cold reading. So yeah. I certainly hope that's okay with you guys. I certainly am very, even though this is, this is just for fun, I take my craft very seriously, so I always want to do my best whenever I'm doing these sorts of things, especially when it comes to voice acting. So, I hope that's cool. No problemo, Neffy. Also, no distraction messages this time on and so wholesome. Yeah. So, let's give her a sparkle star. We're gonna give her a sparkle star. Aged and mixed. I think she'll like it. So, sparkle star. Yeah, there's no distraction message. But, I do feel like this is the last day for the game. I just have a feeling. But I do hope you guys are enjoying this so far. Grab this for a sec.
Oh, okay.
Ahem. Lenore, I know you're watching from beyond right now, as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had.
Hey!
Want to add anything?
I'll always miss her.
Don't say it to me. Say it to her.
That's a bit...
Come on. Just this once.
I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot! Why did you keep the secret for so long? Idiot! I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiot! Idiotic idiot! Hey, Jill. Promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself.
Only if you promise the same to me.
And promise me we won't fight.
I can't do that.
Eh?
You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are.
I'm not an adult.
Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have.
Hey, did you mean what you said? That you look after me?
I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast?
Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers.
Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it?
Do you like it? Take a sip.
It's not bad.
Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now.
Right.
Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank?
Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me an apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time?
Huh?
She gave me a beer, and it turned out to be apple soda.
Oh. Did you get back at her?
Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. Oh, wow. Bow chicka wow wow, yes, indeed. I imagine something like that would happen to me. If I had a girlfriend, I imagine something like that would happen. Maybe, who knows? But that's quite cheeky. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick, guys. A sip. Ow. I did nothing wrong. Ow.
Oh, why did you? Oh, he had to do that while I was stretching. He had to do that while I was stretching. Damn it. No naughty thoughts? No. No. I do what I want. Oh shit. Wow. She said, "So, do you like eating me for lunch?" Damn. Damn. Whew. What a prank.
Jill?
I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby. Do your parents know you're here?
They think I'm at Claire's, actually.
Who?
Oh, she's my best friend at school.
And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right?
Of course. How would she ever cover for me otherwise?
True. This is not time to walk in? Not really, Vivi. Not really. Will you go to her house afterwards?
To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Clary doesn't live close by, so...
Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight?
Are you sure?
I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night.
Sure. I'd love to stay with you.
Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good.
Yup. He opened a second branch last year.
So he's looking to expand?
I think he got into a partnership with a friend in the Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries.
I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you're a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy."
I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet on a beer whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory.
Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they?
I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter.
How did she react to her death?
Don't know. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago.
They did?
They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think.
Did you two fight too?
No, she just hasn't shown up.
You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there.
A bit, but I'm not alone anymore. Thanks to you.
Huh? I thought there was going to be a party here. Alma, over here.
Party?
A small New Year celebration. Want to stay for it?
I don't want the kids to burden.
Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night. No alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in?
If you don't mind me.
Great. Hey Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce to you. Okay, so we're getting the whiteout screen. So... boom. That's the end of the game. Well, that's one of the endings. That's one of the endings, chat.
Oh my.
What's up, Michael? Hello, hello. Yes. Very touching. Very touching. Very nice. Very sweet. Very bittersweet. It's too bad. You know, I saw Fifi's message. I saw Fifi's message, but, you know, if he wants to slowly walk out of the room, that's on him. That's on him. But, I'm glad we could get to the end of the game. But yeah, it's great to see you, Michael. Thanks for being here. Oh god, I hope you guys didn't hear that. I hope you all didn't hear that. You're always here? Okay, then don't slowly walk out of the... There's no need to be dramatic here, Fifi. I know you're desperate for my attention, but there's no need to be dramatic, eh? No need to be dramatic. Alright, so... Since we didn't get to mix drinks and change lives... Let's cheers, chat. Let's cheers. Let's cheers to this game. Get your drinks ready. I'm opening up my fireball tonight. I'm gonna take a shot. This was a really, really great game, guys. I knew it was gonna be a fucking great game. I knew it without a doubt. So... This was made in Game Maker Studio. Prologue version made in Rinpy. I know about Rinpy. That's cool, that's cool. Woman, what are you thinking? What do you mean? What do you mean, what am I thinking? Well, yes. Wow, there were not many, the amount of credits that got this game done, there were not a lot of credits, guys. Holy shit. There was a very small team making this game. Of all things, I did have fun. I had so much fun playing this. I did have fun. Thank you. Thank you for a great time, and we will play it again. I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why didn't your boss hug you, though? Okay, this is more. I got Fireball because I wanted something strong. I want something simple and strong. I know Fireball sucks, but I didn't want vodka again. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. You're right. Good night, Jill. Oh, so that was Gabby and Jill talking. That was Gabby and Jill. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. That's really cool.
I like that. 2016. Hell yeah. I'm sad that it took me 7 years to get around to playing this. I've wanted to play this game for so many years. But I'm glad that I could finally get around to playing it now. But yes, don't worry, Fifi. Don't worry. I'll be fine. But I wanted something strong that I knew could get me a little bit tipsy. So I got Fireball. I wouldn't normally get Fireball. Fireball is not my favorite at all. So, oh shit. Wednesday, February 1st? Ah, right. Right. Okay, so yeah, like I said, guys, this is the not so great ending. This is the not so great ending because I made a mistake. But yeah, we're gonna cheers in just a second. But yeah, this is the one where we get evicted, unfortunately. To think I'd be evicted. They are pretty ruthless. They don't even allow you to skip 1 month? I was 2 months late already, actually. Jill. At least it wasn't because you spent too much money on useless stuff, right? That's what it was. I bought one extra fucking thing. One. And that fucked me. But hey. We'll do it right next time, chat. We'll do it right next time. It was literally just one thing. It was one thing I didn't have to buy. Right. About that. Forget it. I don't want to hear. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow you regroup and think what to do next. Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here by the... Whoa! Your bed is huge. A queen size, considering I lived with a guy for the last 4 years. It can get lonely, but also really comfortable. Just like single life, I guess. Hope you don't mind sleeping with me, but there's not enough space for the futon in here. I haven't slept in a mattress in... fuck. Over 2 years now. Jill, honey. I too did not sleep in a real bed for about 4 years. Nearly 5. I had an air mattress. And even then, sometimes the air mattress would deflate. So most of the time I was sleeping on the floor, most like, for about 4 to 5 years. So, I know what it's like to not have a real mattress, nor a real bed. I know what that's like. It sucks. Back must be dead? No, I'm okay. I'm physically okay. But, it sucks to not have an actual bed. And I cried. A couple of months after having my bed, I thought back to those times and I cried. 'Cause like it's hard. It sucks not being able to have someplace comfortable and warm to sleep. But hey, you know, we're good now, chat. We're good. You're good. It's all good now. It's all good now. And Jill gets to sleep in Alma's bed, which is really fucking good. I'm sure it smells quite nice, if I had to guess. That can be good for your back. And bad for my morale. Anyways, good night. Nighty-night.
Cozy hell. Cozy hell. But is it really though? Is it really though? It's hot in here. Having her hug me certainly doesn't help. I don't want to wake her up either. She looks so comfortable right now. I wonder if Boss would have let me crash in her place. Oh well. Let's just try to sleep a bit and... Note 4, go away. No, you piece of fur. Don't you dare sleep on my fa- Please come again. Here you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Okay, so... Well, you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. Okay, I think... I guess let's, So, I guess does that mean I can just, like, save over my first file? I'll just save here just to be sure. Oh! Oh! Okay, well, okay, New Game Plus. Okay, then. So I can keep all of my items and start again. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Yeah, more endings. That's what New Game Plus is definitely going to be for. So. Okay, so yeah, chat, we need to, let's cheers real quick. Let's do a quick cheers. For finishing Valhalla tonight, the first ending. So grab whatever you got to drink, whether it be water, whether it be juice or soda, or beer, in a certain Fifi's case. But whatever you got, guys. Yeah, that is the best kind of hell here. That is, I love that kind of hell. Being hugged by a hot hacker lady. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. So guys, whatever you got to drink, let's get it ready. And we are going to cheers. I'm actually gonna fill up my my shot glass a little bit more. So, welcome back, Dalton. Welcome back. And so, guys, grab your drinks, whatever it may be. We're going to cheers in 3, 2, 1. Cheers, chat. Kanpai. Oh, cool. You get Gabby right there. That's really nice. You get Gabby added to the title screen. Alright, so guys. So. I should have known that we'd be at the end of the game by now. So, chat, I'm unable to do a poll. I'm unable to do a poll here. So, I need to ask you guys a question. I have a question for you guys. I can decide what we're going to do next. I can decide. But I want you guys to choose just in case I could be wrong. So, would you like to see more Armored Core 6? Yeah. So, would you like to see more Armored Core 6? Or would you like me to play more of of this to try to get a better ending. Hello, Ziggy. Hello. It's great to see you, hon. Would you want to see more Valhalla? Basically, it will be stuff that some of you may have already seen, but we'll be trying to get the good ending. Would you like to see that? Or would you like to see more Armored Core 6? 1 for AC6, 2 for Valhalla. 1 for AC6, 2 for Valhalla. Okay, so we got Armored Core 6. 1 for AC, 2 for Valhalla. So I can decide for myself, but I want to find out what you guys would want. Okay, so we have 2 for Valhalla, 1 for Armored Core, 3 for Valhalla. Okay, 3 for Valhalla, 1 for AC. Okay, so that's 2 for AC, 3 for Valhalla. And of course, fear has to be contrarian. Fear has to be the contrarian. So 3 for Armored Core 6 and 3 for Bartender. So we have 3 and 3. It's 3 and 3. Chat. I can be the tiebreaker. Either someone in chat tie breaks within the next 10 seconds, or I will be the tiebreaker. 1 for AC, 2 for Valhalla. What do you want to see? Alright, I'm the tiebreaker. Alright, so since we're already here, guys, we're already here, and there are people who want to see more Valhalla. We're already here. What? Technically it's 3? Did I count wrong? Oh, I did count wrong. Okay. Dalton was voting multiple times, I think. yeah, I got confused. All right, so it was 3 for Valhalla, 2 for AC. Okay, we're staying with Valhalla then, and I'm very okay with that. Let's continue from where I'm not going to do New Game Plus. I'm not going to do New Game Plus because I want to start with the with the better ending. No worries, Dalton. No worries. So as I mentioned, thank you for clarifying as well. Thank you for that. As I mentioned, I have started to work on a new path. So let's see. Was it this one? 13, 610. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, the dates are different. I forgot the dates are different. So, yes. So here we are. So I did 1 day. I did 1 day off stream. So we're basically back to Christmas. We're back to Christmas. So let's go for it. We'll play through the story again. We'll play through the story again. And we're not going to spend too much time rereading stuff. So we have the Christmas party tonight. And I believe we should be okay. I think it will be all right to make our deadline for our rent. We have 3.5K in our account, so I think we'll be all right. Let's go to work. Let's go to work, guys. So this is the party, the Christmas party. Good evening. Jill, I told you to have come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, You and Gil are in your uniforms too.
Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored.
What about the kilt you wore that one time?
I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow.
And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with.
You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there.
Ah, Alma's here.
You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill. Greet her properly.
Welcome to Valhalla. Wait.
Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is.
Shut up. It's become a reflex. Wait. Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her?
Ribbed sweaters get a free pass.
Why? Silly question. Never mind. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice?
Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside.
Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma?
Setting up the food warmer.
The what?
I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble, though really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move, and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second.
Oh. So you bought infomercial stuff too?
Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts.
Well...
Dynamic entry.
Finally, at least somebody came after me.
Is it weird that I have already heard that 3 times in the last hour?
At least somebody came before me. Sex worker is the life. It is the life.
Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny.
You're taking her side now?
Jealous?
You wish.
You don't need to fight for me.
We're not.
I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry.
Great idea. Back. Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, Jay.
See? That's how you greet people.
You shut it.
I'll go help. I'll go help Sweater Pups.
Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh.
All right, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma? I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave wire thingies before. It's either warm nicely but slowly, or burn that bitch. So how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare.
What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play.
Sounds fun, as long as that must stay away from me. That'll make time pass faster. You'll play. Okay, so we've been here before, chat. We've been here before. We've done this in the past. It's okay. But those of you who may have missed it, hey, this is new for you. But this is, for most of us, we've seen this before. But we're basically trying to make our way through the game again so that we can get the proper ending. So, we had to start this far back to ensure that we could. So, just giving you guys the heads up. Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you either pick Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill?
Yes?
You start. Pick someone.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, chat, who do we pick? This is what we did before. I had chat pick who we're gonna pick. Who do we pick? Last time we picked the dog first. Last time we went with the dog. Do you want to go with the dog again? We know what's gonna happen. So do we go with the dog again? Do we go with someone else? Who do we go for? Alma? Who? Alma? Going once? Going twice? Use numbers 1 through 6. Well, yeah, 1 through 6. 1, 2, well, can't pick by ourselves. So 1, 3, 4, 5, or 6. That's how we do it. 1, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Easy. Easy. Or I will pick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're picking Alma. Cool. Alma. Let's go with Truth. What's the most uncomfortable thing that has happened to those arms of yours? Uncomfortable. They got stuck on a lot of clothes and fibers. Sometimes the joints get jammed with cloth. Just how much of those arms are mechanical anyway? We'll pick Dorothy next. But if someone wants me to pick someone else after this, let me know. So just 1, 4, 5, or 6. Less than you think. The only things I truly lost were my hands. Who did we pick last time? I'm pretty sure we picked Dorothy. I think we picked the dog and then Dorothy last time. That's what I actually think. The arm muscles are still mine, albeit with some enhancements. And my skin doesn't grow on them. They're covered by the plates. It's more of an enhancement than replacement, really. Well then. Hey, boss.
Me?
Hello, Slick Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. We're playing through Valhalla, the bartending game. So, welcome to the stream. It seems you've been here before, but hello all the same. Truth or dare? Dare me. I dare you. Okay, so we'll pick boss. We'll pick boss next time. But also, boss was just chosen, for the record. Boss was also just chosen. Use an Argentine backbreaker on Nick. Surely.
Nick. I give.
Only after you answer this. You have for the podcast with Shocks? Okay, I see, Slick. Well, welcome back. Yeah, thanks for coming through, even despite Shocks not being here. But we're playing through Valhalla. It's a bartending game. We've already beaten the game tonight. We finished the game tonight, but we're going through the game again to get a better ending. So hopefully we can. But it probably won't happen tonight though. But yeah, welcome back.
What?
Does the name Joseph Valentine ring any bells?
I know of a Joseph Shine, but not Valentine.
Joseph Shine. Alright then.
I guess it's my turn. Hey Chief, can you drop me?
Oh, right.
Hey Jill, truth or dare? I'll pick dare. Pet the dog. Yeah, whatever. Come here, Mutt. Yes, come on! Pet me harder! Is that all you've got? Ah, fuck you. I wonder how long until the food is done. Alright, so... Okay, so... Dana just got picked before. We're gonna head to bed. Good night, Dalton. Good night. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you for the ASMR stream. That'll either be tomorrow, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So take good care and we'll see you next time. Alright, so... Chat, who are we picking? 1, 4, 5, or 6? I was told to pick Dana. That was suggested, so I guess we may go with Dana. We're going with Dana. Alright, boss. Pick.
Truth me.
How did you get your arm?
On second thought, dare me.
Lift Gil by the neck of his shirt.
Okay. Happy?
I guess. Who cares? I didn't hear about your arm. I do! I care!
Alright, Gil. Now that I have you in this position, answer me.
I didn't pick...
You're in no position to pick. Now answer. Did you live in Scotland for 2 years?
Scotland? No.
I guess that rules out a couple of possibilities.
Chief?
What? Oh, right. I'm still lifting you. Sorry.
And now she apologizes. I guess it's my turn. Hey, Alma. Truth or dare?
Dare. Oh, I have a suggestion.
You stay quiet.
Fine.
How strong are those arms of yours?
It's still my muscles underneath them, so not very. Although, not having fleshy skin makes things easier. Wait, that's truth, not dare.
I just wanted to make sure. I dare you to break this nut with your hands.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Holy shit, Gil. Are you really into that?
asking a woman to break a nut in her hands and then watching her eat it? Does that turn you on?
Wait. Is this an actual thing that turns guys on? I need to know for professional reasons. You're a perv, Gilbert.
Wait. I was close this time.
My turn then? Alright. Hey Jill, pick.
Truth.
Okay then. What's your most embarrassing childhood dream?
Elaborate?
For example, when I was a girl, I wanted to be a professional puzzle master. I guess, in a way, I accomplished that, but you understand.
I wanted to be a ventriloquist.
Huh?
When I was a child, I liked this show called Lucia's Funhouse.
The one with the woman in the house with the talking stuff?
That one. My parents divorced when I was around 6, I think. Mom was on tour with an orchestra, and my dad was working constantly. I spent a lot of time with my grandpa, but he slept a lot, so I was on my own for most of the time. I like to pretend like chairs or beds could talk, and then since AI wasn't so advanced back then. Anyway, I went to a magic show once, and there was this guy making a puppet talk. My dad told me he was a ventriloquist, so I kind of obsessed about wanting to be one. Even today, I'd be lying if I said that I don't think about it every now and then.
So that's why you pretend 4 can talk. She what?
Nothing. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, so I will pick the last one.
We're gonna pick Gil. Well then, Gil, what do you pick? I'll go with dare. I dare you to eat this bell pepper. Truth! I mean truth! Eat the bell pepper.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
I'd rather not.
Eat it or I'll make your life impossible next week. Eat it or I'll make your life impossible next week.
Was that hard? Yes. Anyways, what do you pick, Alma?
I pick truth.
What's the most embarrassing thing that has happened to you while drunk?
I almost bought a timeshare in Panama.
Eh? What?
Ha! I was on vacation with my family and family's friends. We went to a hotel where a couple of salesmen tried to coerce us into buying a timeshare. When I was sober, it was obvious bullshit. But then I fell into their trap with the free bar. Were it not for my brother-in-law, I'd be forever doomed to spend 1 week a year in Panama.
You could just not go.
And lose my money? Forget it. A bell? food's ready.
Finally! Let's go! You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside.
Careful.
I have nothing against bell peppers. I think bell peppers are pretty tasty. I think bell peppers aren't too bad. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess.
Hey,
I mean, hello.
a bit late for the hello, don't you think?
Want one?
You know I don't smoke.
True. Are you leaving already?
Yeah, technically, we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message from Diana that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave.
Good luck with that.
Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing?
Fine, I guess. All this has helped keep my mind off of things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years?
Ask Katyusha, or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to all types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to a war.
Guess.
Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I've gotta go.
Careful out there.
Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think?
Yeah, she's right.
Hey, Jill's back.
Alright, so that's the party. Sally, your taste buds are evil against many foods, including bell peppers. So you tried one? It looks so good, though.
Yeah, they're pretty tasty.
But I understand that some people's taste buds are just not well suited for certain foods. The human body is quite strange. Quite strange. Okay, so chat, we are cheersing. We're gonna cheers. We didn't have to mix any drinks. We have Jill with 4 and her beer. It's chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the last chapter. Now that we know that. But we're gonna cheers, chat. So, first of all, before we get into anything, I want to quickly thank you all. Those of you who are here. I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank you all for your support. I know that, you know, there's other things you could be doing tonight, but I had to burp. I know there's other things you could be doing tonight, but I really do appreciate you all hanging out with me. Those of you who are here, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate your presence. And hopefully tonight's stream has been going well for you. Hopefully it's been a good one for you. I really do appreciate you. Alright guys, so, like I said, we are cheersing, so grab your drinks, chat. We are going to drink, whether it be water, juice, whatever it may be. We're gonna take a drink of that in just a second. You can handle the heat, but the actual taste behind the heat is not great. Other hotter peppers are hit or miss. I see, Blank, I see. Very particular. Very particular. But yes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. And I know you guys have been quite on the quieter side. Totally understand. But I do hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves tonight. So I'm not going to buy anything. So you see, as the game tells me, she wants to see if Alex's doll beard actually grows. We're not going to buy any items at all. We're going to be distracted every day. Doesn't matter. We'll be distracted every day, and we're gonna make those big money so we don't get evicted. Okay? So, as for the cheers, we're cheersing together, chat. In 3, 2, 1. Cheers, cheers, chats. Kanpai, kanpai. Okay. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. All right. What am I going to be doing for Halloween? Probably streaming. Probably streaming. I may go to a party if I imagine there may be some party going on in VRC. So maybe I would be going to a party in VRC. Depends. But beyond that, I'll probably just be streaming or going to a VRC party if there is going to be one. I don't have any particular plans for Halloween these days. Dash. Well, I mean, Filian definitely has she has jester tendencies for sure. She does have jester tendencies, but I wouldn't go as far as to call her a clown. But maybe she's called herself that. I don't really know. I have no idea, honestly. But but I mean, that just tells me who you're going to be dressed as. It doesn't tell me that you're going to be doing anything. Are you going to be doing anything specifically? Okay, so we are saved. We're saved, and we're gonna go to work. Let's get to it, guys. Alrighty, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you sometime soon. Alright. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Gil's in the back sorting ingredients, an ingredients shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye! What? Wait, the dog, what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge, and I want you to pet me. Alright, cool. I enjoy playing as Red Shiba. Red Shiba is always... Red Shiba is very funny. I chose well. I chose a great voice for Red Shiba, personally. Alright, so... A. Renee. Snowfall. The answer lies within. Reminiscence. Skyline. What do we got? What do we got? Follow the trail. Underground club. Oh wait, no, that's it. that's all we got. Let's do alternate reality. Alright, chat. So we continue. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay! Won't pet you. You pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Will. You called? He said Will, not Gil. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Who? Me or Will? You go back to whatever you were doing. All right. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go! The fuck just happened? Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Valhalla. Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. So it's all an act then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a Bleeding Jane? Sure. Alright, Bleeding Jane. If I could only remember that song's lyrics. Bleeding Jane. Alright. So, let's get to it, chat. Let's get to it. Blended. Okay, Bleeding Jane. Successful, as you can see, chat. Serving it up. A Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just a thing. So, tired of putting on an act? Care to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. That pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner, and that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And then depending on how erratic my actions are, I've become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Huh. Well, congrats. No offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Spicy. Spicy. The most expensive would be Bloom Light. So let's make that. That's a mess up. Alright, 2 powdered, 4 flan, and 6 caramel. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Alright. So that is a Bloom Light, big Bloom Light. Serving it up. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. Do you like it? Lots? Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also in the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior, and thank you at that. Don't worry. I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be. It might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Just rambling. Pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh. Again. Again? In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is a more active predator? I don't know. A troublesome part of the city, right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar, and they'll come. Sorry. I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be but the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, gotta get something bitter here. On it. I'm a bartender at a Tinder bar. Bitter. Something bitter. All right. Let's do it up. 6, 6, 6, and 2. Blended. All right. So chat, that's 3 drinks. That's 3 drinks that I've made successfully. So, in accordance with my rules, I need to take another shot. So, chat, will you join me? Will you join me in cheersing tonight? I hope you will. I'm going to burp, so give me 1 second. Okay, so you guys don't need to hear that. You don't need to hear that sound. It's gross. It's gross. So I'm going to pour another shot. You know, I had a feeling that tonight was going to be a little bit on the quieter side for some reason. I just had a feeling that it would be. But those of you who are here tonight, thank you for being here. I'm assuming most of you are lurking, and that's okay. But I definitely did have a feeling tonight would be a lot quieter for whatever reason. But I'm glad that you all are here regardless, those of you who are. If actually there's anyone here, I actually don't even know. I actually don't even know if there's anyone here tonight. But in any case, we're gonna go ahead and cheers in accordance with the rules. So, with all that said, we'll be cheersing. Hope you got your drinks ready. In 3, 2, 1. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers, and kanpai. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god!
Vane, hello. You changed your name. Hello, Vane. Hey. I know that oh my god anywhere because you're the only one who uses it. You're the only one who uses that. Thanks for letting me know that you're here, hun. I hope you've been having a great weekend. And hopefully tonight can help wrap up your weekend in a positive way. I certainly hope so. But thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. I'll wave to you too. Alright. So, we've just taken our shot. And, been good here? That's good to hear. I'm glad that your weekend has been a good one. We're keeping things very, very light tonight. This is, people have already seen this part of the game, but we're trying to get a good ending. So, we're just going through the game. We're just going right through it. So, you know, you guys can enjoy it for what it is. So, let's go ahead and serve up this Grizzly Temple. Here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't, actually. That's interesting, Lab. Certainly interesting. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer? No, that's not it. Oh man, this fireball is making me burpy. It's making me burpy as hell. Holy shit. Ugh. It's like the bandaged girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are. Another mute person walking to the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch? Gut punch. Okay. Gut punch? Gut punch? Because he's very, very cheap. He's on the cheap side. So let's make him the gut punch. This is aged and mixed. So 10, 2, and optional. Aged and mixed. So okay. So let's go ahead and serve it up. Okay, this guy is not going to tip me. He is not going to tip me at all. Fuck. Alright. I'm not going to make his drinks big anymore because he's not going to tip me. This guy is very, very cheap. I also forgot how he sounds. I always forget how this guy sounds. Oh, you I always think posh. Oh, you got it right. Like I think like posh or cockney or something like that. I always think of like posh or cockney whenever I see this guy. Oh, you got it right. How? What? This guy's design pisses me off because it's so hard to figure out how he should talk. He's one of the few characters who I have a really hard time pinning a good voice for. No. Oh, you got it right. Oh, you got it right. I don't know how this. Oh my god, I don't know how this guy's supposed to sound. Fuck. Oh, you got it right. I don't want to give him an I don't blah, 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 blah. No accent. No accent. Maybe like a New Yorker accent. Oh, you. I can't fucking do it here. Oh, you got it right. Okay, whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we always do. So what's up now? Bit of a holiday, bit of holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? You looked more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? That's not how I voiced him before. Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate? If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although, now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just the season. The season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But even then, that turbo male guy started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master, and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part that everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Nega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon, and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland, they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a fringe weaver, will you? Sure. Fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. We're gonna make this regular. This guy's not gonna tip anyway. Aged mixed. Fringe weaver. 260. 260. Here. Right. Thanks. So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Should I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of White Knight stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor. I hadn't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, The madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there has become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Say went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey, bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there, like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Last Reign in this world is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kinds of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay then, but no, wait, she's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. Alright, break time. Okay, chat. Chat. Hello. Chat, are you alive? Have I lost you? Am I simply alone? I certainly hope not. I wouldn't be surprised though. I wouldn't be surprised. But hey, it is what it is. I do what I do, and, you know, hopefully people who are here enjoy it at least. But, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone who's here has been muted. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll just save there. Okay. Okay. Things are pretty quiet outside. Okay. Gays uninvited. Everything will be okay. Excuse me. Those who dwell in shadows. Star pierces the dark. The answer lies within. With renewed hope, we. Dusk. City never sleeps. Alternate reality. Let's go. Okay. It's Kim. I truly do think, like, a part of me kind of wishes that I'd done this off stream. Part of me wishes that I would just do this off stream, Because like these are all things, these are all scenarios that many of you have seen already. I'm sure most of you have probably like, you know, you all have your own thing that you're doing. But like I feel kind of there's just something about like redoing content that's been done relatively recently. It kind of makes me feel kind of bad. It makes me feel bad because we're just kind of rehashing stuff. Chat. Chat. I'm going to run with a different idea. I'm going to run with a different idea. We're going to switch games. We're going to switch games. And we're going to switch to a different pixel game tonight. So, please bear with me. Because a part of me feels as though I feel like I'm betraying you guys. I know there were some of you who wanted me to keep playing this, but like the thing is, I feel like I'm rehashing content. You guys, many of you have already seen this, so I don't feel good about that. It doesn't feel good to me. It doesn't feel like I'm giving you anything fresh, you know? So how about this? We are going to jump into a new game. We're gonna start a new game tonight. We're gonna switch to Ender Lilies. I'll get Valhalla set up for a new ending off stream. I'll set that up off stream rather than doing it on stream, because I feel like I'm betraying you guys by rehashing content that most of you have already seen. So we're gonna play another game tonight. I'll tell you what that game is in a second. Snowy, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that. It's good to know that you're still here and engaged. I really do appreciate that very, very much. So yeah, we're gonna play a completely different game. Excuse me. And before I load up this game, I'm going to do a quick look. I'm gonna do a quick check on Twitch. Real quick. Just to get a sense of... Okay. Alright, so yeah, we are going to stay where we are. We're going to stay where we are. Okay. So the game that we're going to switch to, chat. The game that we're going to switch to, I'll tell you in a moment. I'm going to load up the game first, and I will tell you guys when... Okay, it does have controller support. Okay, it has controller support, so... Give me 1 second. I'm going to put on some music for you guys, and we're going to get set up for the next game. Give me 1 second. Let's do Just Drive. There we go. Okay, so give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get my controller set up, and we're gonna start a new game. Also, how the hell? God, it's so weird starting my stream so late. It's so weird. Like, I'm like, it's 2 a.m.? Are you kidding me? How is it 2 a.m. already? Yeah, it's because I started late. Alright, well. BRB. I'll be right back, guys. See you next stream, Snowy. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. Time flies when you're having fun. I guess. I mean, that's generally the consensus. Oh, no. No. Why did you switch? No. No, I don't. That's so annoying that it does that. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. I guess so. But like, I also feel horrible. I still feel bad. I feel like tonight's stream has been like, it's been kind of, it's been a weird one. Tonight's, I had a feeling tonight's stream was I really did feel like tonight's stream was going to be a weird one. And lo and behold, it does feel pretty weird. Lo and behold. Alright, so... Alright, so let's do Armored Core. That's not the game I was going to play. I was actually not going to load up Armored Core. A part of me doesn't want to load up Armored Core. A part of me wants to do something else. I want to do something else. Weird is sometimes good. I mean, not when you guys are looking for entertainment, you know? If you're looking for entertainment, like, I feel like I'm not providing you quality entertainment, you know? So like, I genuinely want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that well. So I gotta make decisions on the fly. I didn't realize that we were so close to the end of Valhalla. If I'd known that, I would have made a decision. I would have planned out my stream a little bit better. But I already had a feeling tonight was gonna be kind of weird. But I'm glad you believe it's fine, Michael. I'm glad that you're chill about it. But I know for most people are just like, they're kind of looking for something to keep their attention or keep them awake. And, you know, I want to be able to provide that in a meaningful way. But, I know that, you know, I want to keep y'all's attention, you know? Alright, so yes. We are, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back into the cockpit. Back into the cockpit, chat. Back into the mech. I skipped playing Armored Core 6 this week. I skipped out on it. You find weird entertaining? Okay then. Well, that's cool. I can appreciate that. I can certainly appreciate that. So yeah, because I skipped out on playing AC6 today, rather this week, we were going to play it. We're gonna play it tonight. Thank you for the head pats, Michael. I appreciate that. So again, we're trying to beat this game. Like, I don't know why it's taking so goddamn long for us to finish this game. Oh right, it's because I'm bad. but Shock Senpai believes in me, so I will absolutely do my very, very best. So, but let's get into it. As always, whenever we play Armored Core 6, as always, we're gonna go with the usual tunes, chat. The usual tunes. I'm also gonna change my my shit. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I've got to change up I gotta change up everything. I can also leave just chatting. So Armored Core 6. So I'm changing my title real quick, guys. Hold on. System. All right. Yeah, as always, we got our hype ass liquid drum and bass. All right, wrapping things up. Done. All right. So, thank you for. Wait, did someone put on the sunglasses? Oh wait, no, that was probably me. I probably put on the sunglasses myself. All right. So, let's see. Alrighty. So. Gotta get the vibe going for some intense combat? Yes. Exactly. We have to raise the bar, change the vibe. And do the real shit, do the real ass shit. That's what we do. Okay. So let's test things out, make sure we're good. Okay, so we got the sword. Hmm. All right. Okay, so... Let me see something real quick. So... Direct hit adjustment. Ideal range. Has a further range, effective range. So the Gatling gun has a further range. So I really like the Zimmerman, but it's also really hard to maintain pressure. The Gatling gun is just superior in many ways. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Quit test. So let's see. Let's see what we got going on, chat. Let's see what we got going on real quick. I've been watching Theory play this game. Those of you who know Theory, he's recently come back to doing streaming. He's been playing through AC6. I'm pretty sure he beat the game today. I'm literally the last one in, like, out of everyone I know who hasn't beaten the game yet. So I'm trying to, like, kind of I'm really trying to get that done. I have not had very good luck on my battles. So but even still, I do just need to kind of get I need to get on board. Gatling go burr, make happy juices. I know, yeah. I do just need to kind of get on board with what's happening, so that I can get shit done. You know, there's things that need to happen. And so I need to quit being a loser and get the job done, you know? Huh. I wonder. Laser shotgun. Effective range. Ideal range. Laser shotgun. Huh. Let's just buy it. Let's just buy this. Let's buy this shit. Is there better stuff that I can pick up? I got a good chunk of money, so those are very interesting arms. Quick boost speed goes down. Defense goes up, boost goes down. Defense goes down, boost goes up. I fucking hate how that works. I need to have better arms. I need to have better defense with the ability to hold the load. This is something I've always been like... It's something I've always kind of been iffy about. I've always been very, very hesitant on buying new legs. Why are these so expensive? Oh my gosh. Quick boost energy consumption. Alright. Boost speed. Energy capacity goes down, energy recharge goes down. Energy firearm spec goes up. Man, the balance is... Man, the balance is fucked, man. I need to figure out something that works. But you know what? What I have now works really well. So fuck it. What I have right now works. I'm wasting time. So we're gonna call it. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of get into this. I did not mean to do that. Laser shotgun, laser shotgun. How many rounds? Total rounds 86, 60. Okay, I don't want to copy. I don't want to copy Theory. I don't want to copy him. But I've seen him doing work with the Gatling guns, and like that's the thing. That's the thing that kind of bugs me out. Do I want to stick with the plasmas? Diffuse laser cannon. God damn, that's wild. Split missile launcher. Dual missile launcher. Vertical missile launcher. Active homing missile. Laser turret. Oh, I know what that does. Okay, so how many rounds? Reload time 5. How many rounds? God damn it, tell me how many rounds. 228. And they home. They're homing. Track and explode targets one hit. Contribute greatly to ACS strain. Okay, that's what I want. So let's just buy this. Cause like what I'm thinking about right now, chat. What I'm thinking about right now. I'm not thinking about the next match. I know the next fight that I have to do is against the Enforcer. I already know that that's what I need to do. However, what I'm thinking about right now is how to beat Theory. I'm thinking about how to beat Theory's build right now. That's really that's all I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking of how to deal with Theory's very high HP, very oppressive build. Like what would I need to do to deal with that shit? Okay, does okay, let's just go with 6 cell. Boost speed. Energy load. Impact, cumulative impact. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Let's go. Okay. So, yeah, my, what I need to do is to, destroy the Enforcer.
Just so you know, 621.
Okay. Sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry about that. It's been a while since I played the game. I kind of had to get back into things. Apologies for that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest. Structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
So I've already done this before, just so you guys, those of you who may be unfamiliar, I've already done this multiple times.
Traitor. Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
So we're basically just kind of redoing this again, because we have no choice.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead.
So, unfortunately, we have to take on this motherfucker again.
Been waiting for you,
Iguazu.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gunfight Iguazu.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
See, like constant oppressiveness, constant oppressive bullets is what fucks with me, and that is
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
AP at 30%.
Learned some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
AP at 50%.
this guy is so annoying.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, well, this is an L.
This isn't
Or not.
Next time. I swear I'll...
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here?
I
dangerous.
thought that was gonna be an L. I honestly thought I was going to lose that. But you know, desperation and such. Good motivator.
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
My
Raven, watch
intentions
out.
are just kind of get
Weapons
shit
may be
done.
guarding the steps.
I really am just trying
We'll see what
to, you
data I
know,
can find.
be relatively speedy about this. So, I'm trying to be very, very, swift
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical
about this
sector
nonsense.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find a
Okay.
control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open. Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
That was dumb. That was dumb. But hey. All good, all good, all good. Okie dokie.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Okay. It's good that I remember all of this.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is under less. We should be able to proceed.
Alright. Yo, Goku. Yo, what's up, Goku? Hey, yo, what's up? Thanks for joining. Thanks for signing up. For being a part of the community and the tribe. Yo, what's up? What's up? Nothing much? Well, I appreciate it. And by the way, I'm sure with a name like Goku, I'm sure you know you're a badass, but let me tell you that you're a badass. All my followers are badasses, so thank you so much for coming through. How did you find me, if you don't mind me asking?
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Yep, I already know what this is.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 1 repair kit
Oh,
remaining.
fuck, I didn't need to use both. God damn it. Yo, the Reaper. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Also, thank you for thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
And I'm sure you know.
No
But in
repair
case you didn't
kits
know,
remaining.
you're pretty fucking badass.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5.
This is no. It's fine.
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
What's the name of my AC? What's the name of yours, Goku? What's the name of yours? You're doing just fine, just about to pass out? Well, hey, I appreciate you hitting the follow button right before you passed out. I do stream 3 to 4 times a week, so even if you have to pass out, it's totally fine. There'll be plenty of other streams for you to join in on and to get integrated into the community. You know, we got a lot going on here, so I hope you stick around and come back soon, even if you have to head to bed. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, what's the name of your AC? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours, Goku. You're gonna go chug a Red Bull? Alright, I mean, hey, you're your own person. I can't tell you what to do or what not to do. Yeah. Yeah, the community I got is pretty good. We're all very, very nice. We're a lot of introverts here, but, you know, I too am kind of an introvert, so, you know, it's alright. But yeah, we don't bite. We're very, we're very welcoming here, so. I would love to get to know ya, and for you to get to know me, of course. So, Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's give this another try with the build we currently have. That was like my first time going against him in a week, so let's give it a try.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, I wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Oh, fuck, come on.
30%. AP at 50%. AP
That was silly.
at 30%.
That was silly. That was silly. I should not have done that.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Para. Releasing output limits. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum values for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
AP at 30%.
Ah, fuck. I forgot I had to be above. Okay, that's fine.
Termination complete. Resetting
Yeah.
defense phase.
Probably shouldn't have chugged that. Probably shouldn't have chugged that. All right, so we're kind of getting a general feel. I think we're getting a lot closer. I need to be a little bit more careful. I'm getting hit by dumb shit. Ideally, I need to bait. Alrighty, Goku. I'll be here. I do need to bait the sword.
Enemy analysis complete.
That's
That's the
annoying.
Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Reaper.
No repair kits remaining.
Be careful. Okay, this is not going the way I want it to.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Oh, come on.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
I was...
AP at 30%.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need something a little bit more oppressive than what I currently have going on.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just taking really, really dumb hits.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, and that was just a bad judge of distance. Alrighty, Reaper. Do crash on the couch, be careful. Drink some water. I hope you'll feel better. I really do hope you feel better. I will have to, I'll probably switch to something a little bit more oppressive.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend
I think the shotgun is a little too slow.
eliminate enemy intruders.
It's a little too slow for this kind of fight that I need. And I don't like that already. I don't like that already.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Hana E. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum value for all
Okay,
actuators.
that's not what I wanted.
AP at 30%.
Alright, well we're just gonna take the L here. It's fine.
Termination complete.
Okay. So we need something a little bit more impressive. That's alright. We need something faster and more reliable. So Something that shoots repeatedly. I guess we're gonna go with the Gatling gun. I don't want to rely on the Gatling gun. I really fucking don't. But laser lance. This is something I've been wanting to try out. So let's give it a try. Energy supply efficiency goes down. Charge attack power, charge impact. Alright. Let's just try it. Let's try it. I didn't see how many tries it took Theory to beat this, but doesn't really matter.
Enemy analysis complete.
My goal is just to get it done.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden. Evasive maneuvers, Raiden.
It really sucks because like I feel like I get my momentum. It feels like I get my momentum like later in the fight.
AP at 30%.
Restart. It always is a bother when like. Man. I would definitely prefer.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Definitely prefer to not be.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
To not be held back.
Evasive maneuvers, Raiden.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Planet E. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum values for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
AP at 50%.
What the
AP
the
at 30%.
fuck? This bitch ass has never caught me out there. Are you kidding me? Really? Okay, jeez.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ah.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Termination complete. Resetting.
It looks like I lasted longer. It looks like I lasted longer, but it doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel as good. So, I know that if I use lasers, it's going to dodge it. Lasers will be dodged. Using the laser lance is too much of a commitment. I feel like I'm having to commit way too much. Consecutive hits. Direct hit adjustment. I'll go with the pulse blade. I honestly don't think... Wait, you know what? God, I need something oppressive. The Gatling gun is good, but it's just... It's not quite cutting it. It's not quite cutting it. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's try it. Anti-kinetic defense. Anti-energy defense. Let's see. Is there anything that I can do to improve my chances? Nothing seems to be doing quite what I want it to do. Close range assist. Medium range assist. Oh my my goodness. Alright, let's go with the, missile lock correction. Yeah. The missile lock correction is always good. Quick boost speed, energy capacity, post energy supply, energy firearms back. Trying to think fast under mild pressure. Under mild pressure. Let's see. All right, so. I don't feel that the Gatling gun is doing what I need it to do, but it's what I've got at the moment. You know what, fuck it. We're going with the rocket launchers. We're going with missile launchers. It sucks. Wait, how many rounds does this fucker have? 180. And it shoots 4. Okay. Alright, so... it's not gonna be consistent enough. We'll pair the rockets with my arm. I'll pair the rockets with my arm. It's fine.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden. Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Why did you strike twice? Why did you strike twice? Have I forgotten how to... I think I've forgotten how to use the sword.
At 30%.
It's been such a while since I've had to use it.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers rated.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh my god, it's Jake. Hello. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. And also, hey, you're pretty badass. Did you know that? All of my followers are pretty badass. So welcome, welcome. And I hope you enjoy your stay.
AP at 30%.
Apparently I have to review how to use the fucking pulse blade. Apparently I have forgotten.
Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum values for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh my god! Hello, thank you for the raid.
At 30%.
Oh, that's the L. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I know what it's supposed to do.
Resetting defense phase.
How to do it, I need to review. But don't worry, I've used it before. It's just been a while since I've used it. I've mainly been using the other one. The one where I just have to hold and it strikes twice. I know this one requires a little bit more finesse. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Allison. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to tonight? Yeah, the laser blade is it works a little bit differently. So it's just been a while since I've used it. It was a fun 6 hours of COD. Modern Warfare 2. Holy shit. What brings you to my neck of the woods? I'm gonna take a shot of Fireball before we get into the next run. So what brought you to my neck of the woods? I'm not sure if we've met before, but hey, if so, please remind me. I run into a lot of people, but I certainly appreciate the kind raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great time playing COD. Also, chat, cheers, 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 cheers. Come by. Ooh. Let me actually take off my aviators so those of you who are new can see my eyes, just so you know who you're dealing with. Hello, my name is Neferti. I'm a variety streamer, of course. I do a variety of content, including VRC. I do VRC content, VR chat content. I also play a variety of games. I'm both a hardcore gamer and a professional voice talent. And I try my best to entertain people on all different levels and many different ways. So I certainly hope that you find your stay here pleasant. And of course, you know, maybe you'll find your place at home in my presence. That would be really, really nice. But yes, my name is Neferti, and I just happen to be the Deadly Sin of Greed. So welcome. Well, I don't know. Shocks rated you once. You was watching, so I don't think we have met. Okay, yeah. Shocks has definitely rated me. And if you're part of Shox' community, then there's a good chance that you've come around. And you've also probably followed as well. So yeah. Definitely possible. But it's always nice to meet new people, to get some direct conversation. But that's awesome.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Okay. Right now, I'm just trying to remember how to use. At this time, I'm just trying to remember how to use my fucking sword. I literally don't remember how to strike twice with it anymore. Do I just hold it? Can I just hold? Nope, that's not it.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
The fuck? Okay, that's where. Yeah, I'm pressing it twice. I am.
Enemy analysis complete.
But it is not doing what I want it to do. There we go. Okay. I need to review the timing, that's all.
It was designed to defend key watchpoints.
I have been pressing it twice. I've been pressing it twice, but it just hasn't been going. The timing is just different, you know?
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 30%.
There we go.
2 repair kits remaining.
I just need a little bit of a review. There we go.
remaining. AP at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Pattern heating. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum values for all actuators. Terminating intruders.
AP at 30%.
Unbelievable.
AP at 50%.
Raven, you're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
Sorry. I know you believe in me, but
Termination
it's
complete.
not gonna be this time.
Resetting defense phase.
This boss gave you a rough time? Yeah? I mean, I think it's a great, gut check for the rest of the game, honestly. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that, Jake. Yeah.
That's the Enforcer.
Thankfully, the first laser is a pretty good tell. Thankfully.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Fucking timing.
AP at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Pattern heating. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum values for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
1 repair kit remaining.
Ah.
AP at 50%.
Raven, you're the only one who can complete this.
Threat 7. 8. 30. Threat to fire explosion.
AP at 30%.
Fuck.
AP at 50%. AP
I missed
at
my
30%.
fucking kick. Ugh. Couldn't fucking get off the ground.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Hell yeah! Finished with a fucking kick. Hell fucking yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Confirmed.
Get the fuck out of
Raven is
here.
silent.
Fucking clutch ass kick, I know.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Oh, damn. Whew. You know, I cannot tell you how many times I've had clutch wins like that. I mean, that's not like, I wish they didn't have to be so clutch, but, you know. I've had a lot of clutch wins like that. Okay. Okay. Balam's making some new shit.
messages.
I'm actually pretty partial to Balam's parts because they're like very balanced. They're not too heavy, not too light. I'm pretty yeah, I'm very, very much kind of partial to this, to them. Alter to improve combat suitability. Their vision says about to include partial armor plating and the addition of a scanner module. Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Flare? What's up? Glad to see you here too. Alright, so I think we're gonna take on this head. I think so. It doesn't really change our numbers around that much, but it gives us a little bit more oomph. So let's take it. Custom core developed by Balam, altered to improve combat suitability. Okay, it's the same idea. Not much, just enjoying the vibes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, whenever you play AC6, we always hit him with the liquid drum and bass. I fucking love drum and bass while playing this game. It just fits it so fucking well. No one can tell me different. So, I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Man, I really wish that I could just equip things for the sake of how good they look. But I really am trying to optimize anti-explosive damage. Okay. So the changes to numbers are not that drastic. My attitude stability goes down, but my recovery goes up. Yeah, that core is anti-energy because it's made by Arquebus. There are some parts you just couldn't wear. They look too goofy. I know. Arquebus has some great weapons. They have some great looking weapons, but their gear, Arquebus's gear is shit. Like Arquebus's gear design is goofy as fuck. Their weapons look great though. So I feel you on that. Let's see. Yeah, fuck, man. QB speed. I wanna be speedy. I wanna be speedy. But I probably should prioritize kinetic damage first. I probably should prioritize kinetic. Yeah, let's yeah, it's not that bad. Jeez. Jeez, energy recharge delay. Generator adjustment. Output adjustment. Is there anything that I can fucking do about that? Okay, hold on. Let me see these Balam arms. And they're lighter. Balam's arms are lighter. Firearm specialization. Melee specialization. I actually fucking need that. I actually, like... I really do need to prioritize firearm and melee specialization to get the most of what I'm trying to do. Okay, these arms don't look too bad. But then I need to compensate for the loss. Ugh. Okay, how are the new legs? No. No. No, 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 no. I would like more defense, please. I want more defense while being able to go fast. I know that's asking too much. I know that's asking too much. see. Boost speed 330. Firearm specialization goes down. Yeah, they're parts that I can buy. I got money. But I've looked through the stuff that I have available, the arms that I have available. But yeah, I don't think I have any new cores except for the ones that I just got. I looked through the cores and none of them fit the kind of build that I want to do. But that is a good suggestion though, Jake, for sure. But whenever I start up my stream and I get into the game, I always look through all of my equipment, what I currently have, and what I could buy. I always kind of review that just so I can get a sense of where my head is, so that I can, know what I have as options. So I've already looked. I don't want to change my arms because of the fucking specialization. I literally don't want to change my arms because of specializations. Let's see. Maybe there's something new. Maybe something new is there. I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything is new. But let's see. Let's see. Boost speed drops too much. Oh my god, that reduction in damage. Wasn't sure I might have enough mission new parts out of it. Yeah, no worries, Jake. No worries. Yeah, we can obviously suggestions are always welcomed. It's fine. But no worries, you're fine. Especially since you're new. So, it's cool. You're good. Alright, so these are some interesting looking arms. It doesn't affect my firearm specialization that much. Anti-explosive defenses. Sheesh. Recoil control. By Arquebus. But my it gives me defense, my specializations go down. I need tight specializations to do what I want to do. You just finished your first playthrough and got no one to talk to about it? IRL? So just want to talk about it? Yeah, congrats on your first playthrough finish. Yeah, I'm still, obviously I'm still in my first playthrough. So. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm happy to chat, yeah, I'm trying to find balance. Oh, I'm trying to find balance. Man, those are some big ass legs. But these actually aren't bad. Fucking Arquebus's designs are fucking, like I said, they're shit. Stupid looking as fuck. Oh yeah, we're not doing any reverse joint bullshit. No. Let's take these. We're gonna put these on. We're gonna put those on. Boost speed. Generators. Massive energy capacity. Those Titan Kings are really good. Was messing around with them in PvP for a bit. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, obviously the ones by Tien. The ones by Tien are the gear by Tien is also like it's also like heavy duty stuff. For sure, for sure. I can see why you'd want to mess around with them in PvP. They're very good defensively. For sure. Welcome back, Monica. Welcome back. Shouldn't you? Oh wait, no, you have a holiday tomorrow. I forgot. It's holiday tomorrow for you. Well, welcome back. Ian, recharge, energy firearm spec, boost speed. Let's see, supply recovery. Energy recharge, supply recovery. I feel like I need this. I feel like I need this generator. But it drops my boost speed substantially because it's so goddamn heavy. Ugh. Quick boost reload time. Yeah, yeah, anything that's slower than the current quick boost time that I currently have is just no good. It's no good. I rely on quick boost a lot, but because I rely on it so much, I actually need more energy, to be honest. Like, I really need a higher energy capacity because I rely on quick boost so often. God, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Been running double Ransetsu and double laser drones. Oh. What'd you miss for playing Valhalla? Okay, so I got one of the endings for Valhalla. And then I started doing some of the game for a better ending. But then I felt really bad, Monica. I felt really bad, so I felt like because I was just rehashing content that people had already seen, that I had already seen. So I decided to stop playing that and switch over to a game that I could actually progress in, that people will be interested in watching. So I made the executive decision to switch away from that, and I'm gonna do the I'm gonna set up for more Valhalla off stream. It just makes more sense to do that instead of boring people with content they've already seen. Energy supply recovery. God, this trade-off is such a fucking bitch. This is the worst trade-off. Okay. Let's do some work, chat. Let's do some work. We got some stuff to do. Okay. It's nice to have a little bit more AP. Boost speed 307. Post Ian recovery. wish I could watch on YouTube, but YouTube anti-ad block is in the way. I mean... I mean, you're gonna get... Oh, well, yeah, I guess you won't get ads here, because I'm not affiliate on Twitch, so I guess you won't get ads here. So... let's go with, Okay. Your lips may not have been moving to the music? Well, yeah, I mean, you're... I mean, that happens from time to time, you know. Sometimes I talk and the music is playing, and sometimes they move in sync, you know. It's a beautiful thing when you have good ass music playing and my pretty ass lips moving. I know it's mesmerizing even. Most people are not watching my mouth though. Let's go with this generator. Let's go back to our usual stuff. Zimmies. I've become a big fan of the Zimmerman, personally. Jake has been running double run Setsu. I can respect that. So this is a little bit heavier. Let's see. We'll sacrifice. Let's see. Rockets. ACS stream. Total rounds. Okay. Fucking options, man. I'll go with those. Songbirds, rockets, and actually, let me go with my laser. Let's go with my laser instead of the Zimmy. I mean, Zimmy has treated me well. Zimmy's treated me real well. Fuck it. We're sticking with the Zimmy. Zimmy's been very good to me. So this is how we're looking. This is the current build. We got a little bit of an AP buff, a little bit of a defense buff. We still get to maintain decent boost, decent quick boost speed. It just kind of sucks that we have all this extra load that we can carry and nothing to really do with it. No worries, Monica, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I understand. Boost efficiency adjustment. Nah, this is good. This is good. It's just I look funky as fuck with these big ass thighs. But I need something. I need something that's gonna protect me. I need that additional defense, you know? Alright. Let's give it a try. Let's test it. Thick thighs save lives, I know. I should know. I'm a lady. I know all about those thick thighs, eh? So we did, I believe we did upgrade our generator. How fast does it recover? Okay, let's just, let's burn the entire thing. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That recovery is... So 5 quick boosts. I wonder if it's possible to be a little bit faster. I wonder if it's possible to have a quicker recovery on quick boost. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Alright. Okay. Zimmy's rockets, laser plasma sword, and the songbirds. Let's sortie, chat. Let's go. Destroy the core of the subterranean facility reactor and destroy the laser barrier. Let's go.
Back to work, 621.
I'm gonna take another shot.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
Okay.
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
That's another shot. Ugh, another shot. Of gross fireball. Ugh.
Walter.
Sucks ass.
It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8.
No.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a
Oh.
step up from intruder.
Oh.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Get fucked. I suppose it's fitting that I have thick thighs because, you know, I am a lady. So I suppose it does kind of fit. Childbearing hips and all that.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. The PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Yo, Corsi.
50%.
How goes it? What's up? How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I certainly hope you realize that you are pretty fucking badass. First playthrough? First playthrough. Still first playthrough
The
for
pressure
me.
chamber is behind that partition.
Still wrapping things up, and yeah, just trying to wrap up my first playthrough. I've been trying to for the last couple of weeks, but you know, I've been kind of you know, various things happen. You get held back by certain things, but still first playthrough, yeah. Appreciate the follow, by the way.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed.
Damn, just one shot?
Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Okay, well, this kind of sucks. When you say get out,
The partition!
oh,
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
yeah, I'd love to.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing any of my other playthroughs on stream. I plan on doing those,
AP at 30%.
plan on doing those off
One
stream.
repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, so I'm supposed to kill this AC in 2 minutes. This is kind of a tall ask, but the game continues to test me and my
AP at 50%.
1 minute. Hurry.
AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder, right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Well, this sucks. Could have actually have done it. I could have actually have done it in one shot, but you know, it's alright. I got really turned around. Really turned around.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there.
It was very
before it
close.
explodes, 621.
It's alright.
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard Ziggy. Terminating threat.
We just
No
gotta get him
vital
this time.
signs.
It's okay.
There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This run is not going very well.
AP at
This run's not going very well. What kind of builds do I like to go for? I honestly prefer. I've always been a very balanced player. I come from a fighting game background, so I've always liked to be able to play. I've always liked to be able to play in whatever way I need to in the moment. For example, if I need to play up close to my opponent, I want to be able to play up close. If I want to play far away, I want to be able to play far away. So generally speaking, my choice of builds is generally energy based. It's energy based with
No vital signs.
I have a preference towards energy, but I've recently become very fond of
621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
of kinetic, like having a mix of kinetic.
Meltdown in progress.
But I
Calculating time until core
prioritize
explosion.
energy largely.
Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%.
But all in all, I prefer very kind of balanced builds, where I can have an answer to almost everything, and no matter like what I have to deal with, I want to be able to essentially win by at least having at least one thing that makes my opponent susceptible to me. At least one
AP
thing.
at 50%.
But that can always change.
AP
Like I've recently become
30%.
very fond of the Zimmerman shotgun, but I also know that it's very slow.
One repair kit
Like
remaining.
the reload time is very long, so it's really not ideal for heavy pressure.
AP
Especially when I'm getting shot at like in every fucking way, like I am right now. So it's just not it's not fun to get one shot every 3 seconds. But I have been very fond of the Zim. But like I said, I like to have a mixture with a focus on energy and quick
There,
boost.
621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before
What
it
about you,
explodes,
Corsi?
621.
What about you?
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard
I really wish that I'd
Terminating
beaten this
threat.
motherfucker one shot.
signs.
So
There's
fucking
no
close.
pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of
This
it.
fucking AC is a fuck.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven,
'Cause I have
there's
to be
only 2
very,
minutes
very-
left.
I have to be very particular about
at
when
30%.
I fire my fire my Zens. But I'm very, very particular
2
about that.
repair kits remaining. AP at
Good old
50%.
Zerman's everyone's favorite boss killer. Yeah, I prefer to have an answer for as many situations as possible. But yeah.
1 repair kit remaining.
But it's I know it's also not it's I know most people prefer to kind of just go all in one way. But yeah. It's just my preferred it's always been my preferred style of combat.
AP at 50%. No repair kits
1 minute. Hurry.
It's not going well.
AP at 30%.
You like medium builds? You like close quarters with melee a lot? I do like melee a lot. Yeah. Like, I mean, that sounds very similar to what I go for Corzi. Obviously, I don't want to be too heavy, and obviously, I don't want to be too light. So, yeah, definitely. I like melee combat a lot, but it can be very, very difficult to get the shot that to get exactly what you're looking for. But I do like melee combat as well.
No vital signs. There's no
But I do
pilot.
know that I have to be able to play at all ranges.
Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Oh, you heal.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that's cute.
AP at 50%.
That's cute.
1 minute. Hurry.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
And the fact that I'm getting my shit knocked every 5 seconds is just not good. But I also know that a lot of my defense.
AP at 30%.
Die, you motherfucker!
15 seconds remaining.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Wait, what? What?
Raven.
Great. Okay. Fantastic. Man, that's my favorite thing. That is my favorite thing. I love that. It didn't it didn't tell me where the partitions were
There, 621.
until like 5 seconds after the fact. It literally didn't tell me where I needed to go until 5 seconds.
Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
And then I'm like, well, that sucks. I beat, for what it's worth, okay, I beat the boss. Like, it's not like so close, like I fucking beat the boss. And then they told me like 2 seconds late, like 3 seconds later, where I need to fucking go.
621, there's no time.
So now I have to do it again just because they were slow and tell me what the fuck to do.
Meltdown in progress.
Well, I guess I need to prove that I'm actually, you know, can do the shit.
There's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat level 9. Terminating.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Great. And I fucking hate that.
AP at 50.
1 minute. Hurry.
Can you die,
AP
please?
at 30%.
Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't a fluke.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
It wasn't a fluke, guys. There we go. Well, I guess even if they had told me in time.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
15 seconds remaining.
This really sucks. This sucks ass.
Raven.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, are you oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I fucking hate this. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I was literally right there.
There, 621.
I literally
Destroy the target.
I literally hit the thing. I activated the marker even. Like, oh my god.
Get out of there before it explodes,
Jeez.
621.
Fucking A. Alright.
The partition.
Sucks.
Defense program phase 5.0.
Yep.
Pattern C. Terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrading to threat
You
level
literally
9.
have to like beat this boss in
Two
like
repair kits remaining.
a minute. I beat the boss in like a minute. Or at least like a minute 30. So you have at least 30 seconds to get out. Because you have to fucking like you have to hack the thing. You have to hack the thing and then like get out. So it's the hacking and then the getting out part.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Just makes this kind of a cock.
No repair kits remaining.
1 minute. Hurry.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Done.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Yeah, it doesn't help that both fucking partitions look exactly the goddamn same.
Accelerate.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
15 seconds remaining. Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Okay. Great. See, guys?
A close one.
I'm good at games. I'm pretty good. We got it. Got it. Couple of weird false starts, but it's alright.
The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
They just needed to make you play the escape, yeah. They needed me to prove that I actually was good at the game. They needed me to prove it. And apparently that was an achievement too. So that was a pretty big deal, getting through that. Cutscene.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Archibus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Archibus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Archibus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
That level has a lot of hidden parts, by the way. I had to go back to get them all. I believe it. It's good to know. I'll have to go back at some point.
Raven? You've got
Yes,
a
my love.
request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Archibus. It was sent by Nero Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Okay.
One new message.
First message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face
like
the best of the best. We wish
I
you
mean-
luck on the difficult road to mastery.
I mean, she's got snark. Like when you're going up against that milk blood, not milk blood, whatever his name was, the fucker that the fucking spider, the leader of RAD. When you go up against that fucker, Ayer gets really snarky, and it's really cool. I like her. She's got personality. Like, she's not like a mindless being. She's a being with personality. She's a consciousness with personality. I like her. Like, she has a goal in mind. And she seems very, very sentimental. But then again, that could all be a front. That could all be a front, and I could be taken for a ride.
Just keep
So who knows? Who knows? But I think she's nice. I like her. Let me go ahead and PC data. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling as we go. All right, so let's see. Sorting up. The goal is to beat the game. I want to beat the game. It's already 4 a.m. though. It's already 4 a.m. So probably not gonna beat the game tonight, guys. It's probably not gonna happen. Oh, these are paths. Oh, these are decision ones. Okay. So, eliminate Michigan, the Red Gun's top commanding force officer, and destroy the Red Gun's main MT force. Destroy enemy ACs. You know, I like Archivist. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Corsi. I'm not under any. I'm not under any delusions of grandeur here. I know that I'm absolutely not going to. I'm absolutely not going to beat the game tonight. It's just not gonna happen. I honestly should end the stream like right now. I honestly should end the stream like right now, actually. If I'm being honest. Accompanied by Friendly Craft. So basically they're asking me to kill Balaam or Arquebus. That's basically what they're asking me to do. So ambush them, or it's either Balaam or Arquebus. Alright. Let's just try it. We'll try this and see. If I can do it in like 3 tries, I think I'm gonna have to wrap up tonight, guys.
This one's from the Arquebus group.
Yeah, of course, Arquebus wants me to destroy Balaam. Makes sense.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate Schneider. First,
Go for the harder
I'll
one.
brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and
I
Balaam
don't
at
particularly like
Watchpoint
Balaam
Alpha.
or Michigan.
The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over.
Rusty.
This concludes the briefing. Awaiting your favorable reply.
I like Rusty. I like Rusty. I like the RID woman who leads RID. Yeah, I'm a fan of. I think Rusty's cool. I think and I think the woman, I forget her name, but I like her. I can actually tell you real quick. Carla, Cinder. Yeah, I like her, and I'm a fan of Rusty. They made Rusty look super cool. Like they made him look really badass. So. What about you, Corsi? What about you?
Just get it done.
Just get it done. Okay.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Let's give it a go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Oh, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
This was the last mission that I saw. This was the last mission that I saw Theory on earlier.
Too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%.
This is. So I kind of already knew what to expect with this.
30%.
I already knew that it'd be very, very overwhelming.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
So Taya, yes, I'm still going at it, but I honestly should be ending my stream very soon, if I'm being honest.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. But how are you doing, Sultana?
Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Yeah, nap time is in order, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. But I wanted to give this at least 3 tries before I headed out. So I wanna give it like an honest try, just so I can get like an idea of what it's like before next time. Exhausted after a long day at the hospital, you just want to sleep in your bed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, honestly, if you've been at it for a very long time, you've had a very long day, I definitely would not be misunderstanding if you I'll be very understanding if you need to get some rest. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Always very, very appreciative. It's very kind of you, despite being so tired. But can't sleep sadly? Sorry to hear that. Well, there is I don't know. I actually have no idea how the sound of my voice may potentially be of help in that regard. But I know of a person who has they used to watch my videos to kind of put them to sleep because of the sound of my voice. But I have no idea if that's Tin call me ASMR voice. Oh, thank you. Well, I do ASMR content too. I do safe for work ASMR content also, so it actually kind of fits. But yeah. I'll see. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. I just saw that you subscribed on on YouTube. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know if that will be helpful. I have no idea. But it's definitely an option if you'd like. But I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. But yeah, I hope you can get to sleep too. Don't worry, Fear. I'm gonna be heading to bed pretty soon. I'll be wrapping up pretty soon. I'm doing 2 more matches, and then I'll probably be heading to bed. So I totally understand. As long as you don't start gargling the mic. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Fear. I hope you can rest well tonight. Yeah, I definitely don't gargle the mic. I would definitely recommend my my ASMR videos, my ASMR VODs specifically. But yeah, I don't gargle in the mic. I don't. But yeah. Yeah, whatever will be helpful. I hope something can be helpful to get you to sleep. Alright, so let's go with strong close range assist. Okay, so we got the sword, songbirds, and better rockets, more rockets. Restart mission. Let's go. So this is try 2 of 3. 2 of 3. So let's see what we can do.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archivist sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go.
Am I right to
soon.
assume this is the
Keep
first
target
playthrough?
busy.
Yes, Saltair, it is.
Oh, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal
This
all
is very
the
much the
credit?
first playthrough.
You got plenty of medals already, sir.
I have no intention on playing other playthroughs.
Fine. Whoever takes
I'll be
down
doing
Gun
all of
13
mine
gets to
off
take
stream
home a Balaam Cobalt
if I do
medal.
any more. Well, I will be doing others.
Good, you know.
But
You go
my
real
goal
far when you
ultimately is
throw
just to beat the game on stream to prove that I've done it. And that's about it.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 Michigan.
You love Michigan? He's like the grandpa uncle that's seen so much shit he's tired of everyone. Yeah. I mean, that is military life. You know, it definitely can be rough. I don't really care for Michigan personally, but it's definitely an interesting character. But you need someone like that. You need someone like that to kind of like balance things out.
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician.
This
Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
A lot of shit going on.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
No repair kits remaining.
That's more than 40 MTs down.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Jeez. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Need someone to constantly yell and swear at you? I got you covered. Start swearing in soldier. Yeah. Basically, yeah. So the reason why I'm trying to do this mission in this way is because I saw Theory doing it like this earlier. So I figured, you know, I'll try the similar technique. I don't know if he actually. I don't know. I think he passed. I think he cleared this. I think he cleared this.
Some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I'd forgotten we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir!
The wall climber, the ass eater, the gummy chewer, the boot-licking ass cracker. Oh gosh, that's funny. True.
Geronimo! Yeah!
all manner of big crew.
Oh, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal.
But I think for this last run, I'm gonna try it my way.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Ligertel incoming. It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
The Liger Tail.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low.
Like I'm shooting rockets.
Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%.
That's more than 40 MTs down.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
It's like no matter what I do,
Right-hand ammunition.
they're
AP
just
at 50%.
they just keep coming. Okay, so let's see.
AP at 30%.
Ah, fuck.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's
50 Balaam MTs destroyed. We can't have anything left to throw at us.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay. Okay.
Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Our very big and dangerous One-san will chew ass and kick bubblegum any day. He's definitely the squadron dad vibe because he knows who's the shitter and who's the smartass in the unit. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, Michigan knows everybody. He's been there the longest. He knows what's up. He's the seasoned, grizzled warrior. But it just fucking sucks that, like, there's so many people. Like, no matter how many you kill, they just keep coming. So you have to beat Michigan while having to deal with that oppressive gunfire. That's kind of not fun. They did stop spawning. It doesn't feel like they did. It doesn't feel like they stopped spawning. It actually feels like they continued. Could be wrong. Remember toss away the melee just using 2 weapons? In this case, it's looking like that. It's looking that way. It is looking that way. But it also feels like I could run out of ammo. The threat of running out of ammo seems to be quite real. So I'm definitely just kind of wary. Pretty wary of that. Ed, hello. Hello, Ed. Thank you for the lurk. So if I were to go with 2 ranged weapons. The rocket launcher, 32 rounds. Let's run Zim. We'll try it. This will be the last one for the night. It's really late. If Ed's coming to visit me, that means it's really fucking late. Like Ed should not be coming to visit me. That means I'm it is too late at night. No, you're Ed, it's a joke. It's a joke, Ed. It just lets me know that if the interdimensional creature is coming to come see how I'm doing, that just means that that it's clearly very late. You're fine though. All right, let's give it a little more go. Let's see. I do feel like having the sword would be useful because of the whole thing of losing ammo. But we'll just try it as is. How are you doing, Ed?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Guasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I'd forgotten we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of you. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinko and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna
Are they
Go
coming?
soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir.
You gotta give them all the flying kick power. I know.
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can
We
go
do
home
what we
now
can.
or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir?
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, our resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Great.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
AP at 50%.
That's more than 40 MTs down.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder heavy to no repair kits remaining. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, this one is gonna be very tough. This one will take me a bit. But again, this is my last run of the night. And I'm already out of repair kits, so it's probably not happening. But I've also said that in the past, so.
AP at
But it's probably not happening.
AP at 30%.
50 Balaam MTs destroyed. We can't have anything left to throw at us.
Like I said.
Right shoulder.
We back the big one.
Yep.
To the front.
I'm trying so hard to just get rid of enemies. I'm trying very hard to get rid of enemies, but Zimmerman's not cutting it. I need a way to get rid of enemies en masse. That's the thing. There's only like 3 moms and Richie dad left. I guess it was relatively close, I suppose. But still. Yeah. I usually am using plasma missiles. I usually am. And I changed over to the other ones for ACS. For breaking ACS, but that's actually, I don't really need that at the moment. I feel like I said this was gonna be my last one. I said this was gonna be my last one, but I feel like I need the sword. I feel like I need the sword. I feel like I fucking need it. Having the plasma rifle is nice, but it's just not. It's actually doing pretty good work, but hold on. Well, I can't buy anything, so we're gonna go with the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher? No. Or maybe grenade launcher. Okay. Okay, grenade launcher. Okay. Okay. Big damage, guys. Big damage. Big damage.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald's been some clown on a suicide mission. Cute. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long.
Yeah, the having the AoEs on the plasma missiles is actually that's a good call. That was a good call. I normally have the plasma missiles on, but I took them out just for stronger ACS pressure.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfight at Iguazu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkle and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Gonna go for the night? Alright, Corzi. Yeah, don't worry. It's way past my bedtime too. So, sleep well. Yeah, hopefully you catch me again real soon. I usually stream pretty late anyway, so it's a good chance you'll catch me again real soon. I appreciate you coming through, and I hope you have a good night and a good week if I don't see you.
We want some of the glory too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All lighter tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition.
Thank you.
You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC lighter tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the lighter tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
competition. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
MT's destroyed. She hasn't anything left to throw at us.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Great.
We back the big one. Relief team to the front. Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Well, that was my best run. That was my best run, and I think that was a good spot to leave off on. That actually was not bad. That was not bad. Having the extra firepower, I think, is going to be necessary. Things need to blow the fuck up. That is for damn sure. So. But that was good. That was good, guys. That was good. So I wasn't even planning on playing AC6 tonight, but you know, that's how it worked out. That's where we are. That's where we're at. And, you know, at least we got pretty far. We beat 2 major levels. And hopefully, we'll be able to wrap things up on the next one. But for those of you who are here, appreciate you being here. I actually have no idea how many people are here. Probably not that much, but that's okay. But all the same, I am so grateful to all of you who are still here. I mean, it's really, really late at night. I should be getting to bed. I have work in like 9 hours. Literally like 9 hours I have work. So I probably should get to bed. And yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad we could do this. So, I just want to let you all know, those of you who are still here, still awake, that I do stream Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. And I have also been adding on ASMR streams recently. That's a new addition, which will happen either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. So I'll have to decide how I'm feeling based on how I'm feeling. But I hope you guys will be here for one of those ASMR streams. You're more than welcome to join my Discord so you know when that happens. That'd be pretty cool. So you can join the Discord if you want to know when. I'm going to be going live with that. And I have all of my socials for you to check out if you're interested in supporting what I do. So there they are. They're all right there for you to peruse at your leisure. And we'll be back with more Armored Core 6, hopefully this Friday. Hopefully this coming Friday, because that's when we usually play. And hopefully that will be the night we beat the game. Or beat the first playthrough. That's my hope, honestly. It's been too long. It's been prolonged for way too long. So I'm really hoping to make that happen. So I hope you guys will be here for that when that happens. But otherwise, I do hope to see you guys really soon. I suppose I will let you all go. It's been a very, very interesting evening, guys. Very, very interesting evening. But I appreciate those of you who've been here, lurking, been supporting otherwise. I'm gonna head out. I'm not raiding anybody tonight. So what will be. And hopefully I'll see you all again sometime soon. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. It's been a really, really great time. And I certainly hope to see you again in another stream. Sleep well, Michael. You too. Surprised you're still awake. But thanks for being here, hon. Appreciate that. It's nice to know that someone's still awake after everything, so. But yeah, I will see you all again either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday for an ASMR stream, and we'll go from there. Okay? Have a great week if I don't see you. Please be sure to remember to love one another. You never know who may be going through something difficult. So love each other, and for damn sure, love yourself. So, I'll see you all next time, and until then, take care, and I look forward to the next one. Mwah. Bye-bye, you guys. Nighty-night, Ziggy. Much love to you, too. Bye-bye.